happy Tuesday. It feels weird. We're at the beginning of the week. We're at the end of the month. Last day of February 2023. Crazy how fast this year is going by. Glad you guys could join us. Good morning and welcome to another Here to Hear Magic live stream for today. Glad you could be here, and we're getting ready to head on into Universal this morning. If this is your first time ever joining us here, either live or in replay, good morning. My name is Chris, and I am your Universal travel agent in the parks, and I will be your tour guide today, camera operator, so to speak, as we have some fun here at Universal Orlando Resort. Welcome in. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we live stream every Monday through Friday here both at Universal and at the Walt Disney World Parks. Glad you guys found us. And this is your first time in because someone either suggested it or maybe YouTube invited you to come on in. We're glad that you're here. We are a family-friendly stream who wants to make sure that you have a chance and a place to come in and have some fun. Watch, see what happens in the parks. Ask someone who knows what's going on because they're here all the time. But if you just need to get away and have a little bit of fun, and it's been a while since you've been in the parks, or if you're getting ready to go to a park, I hope that you find this to be not only fun, but informative. So good morning, welcome in. And we don't want you guys to leave and not be able to find us again. So if you're here today, hit that subscribe button, guys. We are very close to hitting our next minor milestone here in our Magic Crew. That's what we call the group of people who hang out with us every time we turn our cameras on every Monday through Friday. Good morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today in the live chat? And we'd love for you guys to be a part of that. So hit that subscribe button today, guys, and come on in and have some fun with us. We are at this point. Yesterday we left off with being about 16 away from hitting our next milestone. Today we're at 13 away. So we only need a good baker's dozen in order to celebrate and be able to say we hit the next milestone on our channel. So thank you guys so much for being a great place for people to come in, have fun, and feel like, yes, I like this group, and we let you come back and have some more fun. So welcome in. Guys, we got started a little late this morning. It is all on me. I do apologize for those who have been waiting for us to get started. For me, it's still a little bit restless night's sleep, and I just could not get up this morning, and it's all me, so I do apologize for that. And did that in the I-4, which is fine this morning, so what a day to get started. So good morning, everybody. Welcome in at the Dutch. Good to see ya. Chris says, I'm guessing your trip was more furious than fast. Today was just kind of hard to get going. It's just one of those kind of days, you know? You guys have those days every once in a while. I woke up this morning and I just couldn't get the energy, and I had a cold about a week ago, and I'm still having those restless nights where I'm just not resting so well. So helps things, makes things really difficult to get my rest at night here, I think. Good morning, Julie P. How are you? Welcome in, Mike B. How you doing today? JG, today is Tuesday, my off day. So awesome, JG gets to be in here as much time as he needs to and wants to. Welcome in, Ashley. Good to see you. Tony says Owen has been conspicuously missing lately. He will be with us tomorrow. He is holding off joining us this week because he wants to be a part of the first day of Flower and Garden tomorrow at Epcot. And I hope you guys can join us for that as well. Owen will be there, and then he'll be back with us again on Thursday on our day over in the Magic Kingdom. So welcome in, Victoria. How you doing this morning? Jamie says, Universal is my happy place. Well, I'm glad you could be happy with us here this morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Emily, good morning. Welcome in. Oh, the heat. It is a nice, beautiful day again here today, but dark clouds. Now, I didn't think we had a good chance of rain today, but it feels like it. You know what that feels like? I don't know. But we had a high of 86 today. It's only going to be cloudy. No chance of rain. There's nothing to be concerned about. But strangely enough, it feels like it. You know, that smell in the air, like it's going to give us a Florida rain. So it may surprise us today. We'll see if we get that. But if not, beautiful day. We have blue clouds over here, dark black clouds over there. So we'll see what happens. And I did not bring my umbrella today, so we may be in trouble. 87 tomorrow on our first day of Flower and Garden. 89 on Thursday and 90 both on Friday and Saturday this week. In the 90s already, guys. It's springtime here in the Orlando, Florida, Central Florida area. So crazy. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. Good to see you, Greg. Welcome in, Jill. How are you doing today? Patricia, good morning, good morning. Ready for Flower and Garden tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of food tomorrow, guys. So we're going to be looking at the menus a lot tonight, getting prepared. We're not going to eat a lot tomorrow because we have all the way until June to enjoy all that there is at Flower and Garden. I'm just myself. I don't have a team of 20 or 30 people who go around and try everything and put up articles everywhere so that you get everything in there. We enjoy it over time. And for us, it's like kind of an idea of what happens if you kind of go through and blow through it the first day. What do you do for the next few months? So, pigeons! I'm surrounded by pigeons. Good morning, Karina. How are you? You have an hour free. Well, let's go see if we can put some stuff in there. Good morning, Shy V. Good to see you. Welcome in, Heather. Good morning, Crystal. Pam is with us this morning. Good morning, Nickety Split. How are you doing today? Onyx Chronos watching from New York. Night Eagle says, I noticed I was gifted a membership on Friday. That's awesome. Did you guys know that we have a YouTube membership program? It is $4. $4 a month. It is $1 a week. That money, a small portion goes out to YouTube. The rest of it comes to our channel for us to use to pay bills and keep operational costs down. And but you guys get a badge. Your name shows up in green in the chat, and you get to use exclusive emojis that only the cast can use. And if you guys donate to the channel, that's great, love it. Never something we require, never something we ask for. But if there are certain times people can actually gift memberships. So you can just give $20 to the channel, that's awesome. But if you gift 5 memberships, not only does the channel still get support from you guys, but 5 people get randomly selected to get that green name, and Night Eagle, you got it. So for the next month, you are part of the cast. We'd love for you guys to jump in there and utilize those special exclusive emojis. And thank you guys so much for thinking of others by gifting those cast memberships as well. Chris, sometimes you just need the extra rest. I kind of needed it today, so I appreciate you guys not being so hard on me when I have to go an hour later, just so I can get a little extra rest. Even with the bed order last night, it still didn't do much good. So. Good morning, Leo. Welcome in. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. I last night, even going to bed early, I just could not get up this morning. I just needed a little bit extra. So, good morning, Andy. Welcome in. Sergeant Cody, it does every so often, but I try not to let it get to me. Last week, I was sleeping about 2 to 3 hours each night. I just wasn't getting a lot of sleep. I tried, and sometimes it catches up on you, but I try as hard as I can. So, good morning, Jennifer. How are you? Look at that. Night Eagles using those Universal Orlando exclusive emojis and the Magic Crew emojis. Looking good. So, howdy, howdy, howdy. Good morning, Inez. Welcome in. And thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Already up to 233, and we're just getting started. Thank you guys for that. Why does that make a big difference? Because when you guys do that, it's an invitation to let YouTube know that you're having a good time. Other people might enjoy it. We may have some new friends or faces pop in today, and it's all because you guys hit the thumbs up. So I appreciate that in more ways than I could ever really explain to you. I totally understand. Chris Green says, have you tried melatonin for sleep? Yes, I've actually been using this new thing. Usually when it comes to sleep, Susan will tell you, when I go to sleep, I stay asleep. I don't wake up. But I have been using and been trying these things lately, which help me to go to sleep faster. Because I tend to stay up and get distracted, especially if I'm working on stuff for the streams and things like that, or if I'm getting some, reels and things done. You'll notice I'm not posting a lot on Instagram lately, mainly because of the fact that after I get home, I chill, I have dinner with the family, and then I'm going to bed. And so I'm not staying up till 2 o'clock in the morning working on stuff that normally I'd post the next day. Hope to get back in a better schedule, but I have been taking some stuff that helps me go to sleep faster. But the thing is, just lately, it's all this stuff going on. But we'll get it going on here soon. We'll get back into a good schedule again. Good morning, Brian. If you're selected for the membership, how would you know if you weren't on that day's live stream as far as it's really just completely randomized, Brian. I think it's when someone gives a membership and they give like 5 memberships, YouTube just chooses 5 people that were in that stream. I don't even know if they're subscribers or if they're just on the stream. So it's kind of out of my hands completely. So it kind of makes it that much more fun because it's that much random. And when you get it, it's kind of cool. Good morning, Tamara. How are you? Welcome in, Maureen. FMF After, welcome in. Be Disney, good to see you this morning. I wanted to let you guys know also that, oh, you got an email notification. I did not know that, Night Eagle. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't even see, that's even something that's completely outside of it. It's all in the YouTube. On my program here that I use is third party. So I'm not actually working through YouTube. I'm working out of another system and it feeds into YouTube. When you guys use the exclusive emojis, I can't even see them because I'm not in YouTube. So, kind of weird. Good morning, Paula. How are you? You know what? Even when I'm tired, I try not to let it show. I keep going, keep going. Always got to keep going. Good morning, Michelle. Thank you so much for the magic mail yesterday. We got that and appreciate that. He was extremely excited to see that. So, Sarah says we have spent the beach for Pluto's definitely a lot colder than in Orlando's. Well, a good beach day is always kind of fun. I wanted to share with you guys also, tomorrow is the first day of the month of March. We're going to be moving into March. Flower and Garden's going to be happening tomorrow. If you haven't already, go check and make sure you guys are liking and have a notification set up for tomorrow's stream. We will be doing the first day of Flower and Garden Festival over at Epcot. So make sure to give it a like. And, you know, leave yourself you can put a reminder in there if you guys want to be reminded. We're going to try to do and see as much of the new merchandise, try out some of the new items, and we probably will focus on new items for tomorrow. Go check that out tomorrow. And then for the rest of the week, on Thursday, we'll be back over at the Magic Kingdom for an early morning stream on Thursday. And then we'll be stopping early because it's a little bit different day. We have been invited to join a cast member to ride Tron another time. And that means we're going to be closing out the live stream pretty early in the afternoon. We'll see if we'll open it back up or something else. So that'll be over on Thursday and Friday. It's going to be another awesome Friday fun live stream over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Go find those streams, guys, if you haven't already, and give them a thumbs up and let everybody know that you guys are ready to have some more fun the rest of this week. Now, when we get to the first of the month, guys, one of the things we got to talk about always is our patrons. First of all, thank you to all of our patrons over on patreon.com. I need to bring these guys up, and I do not feel ashamed for doing so and for thanking them, because it costs us a lot of money to be in the parks every single weekday, and these guys make it possible to do so. Thank you, patrons, for all of your continued support. But patrons, I'm talking primarily to you at this point. Normally, our Patreon account, friends, our patrons, we will be having our Zoom call. That is our call where everyone at any point can be over in the 2-hour call. It's usually the first Tuesday of every month. Now, next Tuesday would normally be when that Zoom call is. Next Tuesday, guys, we will be back here at Universal. Both me and the two boys are going to be on a parade float that night, throwing beads and sharing it with you guys live. So we will be having a live stream from on the Universal Mardi Gras floats. You'll be on the float with us, throwing beads through the parade. So since we're going to be doing that, we will be moving our patron call 1 week to the following Tuesday. So it's still going to be Tuesday night, but instead of the first Tuesday of the month, it will be the second Tuesday of the month. So all of our patrons, come and watch the parade with us next week, and then we will be moving to that following Tuesday for our Zoom call where everybody can join. And what I'd like to do also is to let you guys know, my daughter Liberty has sort of been inspired by Jen, who does such great crocheting and knitting. She sent over some really beautiful Christmas ornaments to us as a gift. And my daughter Liberty has decided she wanted to crochet, but she's not a typical person. She's extremely creative, and she decided she didn't want to learn how to by watching others or following patterns. She decided she was going to do it her own. And so she picked up some crochet needles. We got her some yarn, and she just started playing with it. I am extremely proud of how much Liberty has done, what she has taught herself, not using any patterns. She's now making animals. She's made a hat. She's crocheted a scarf for a sort of an adoptive grandmother that's at a business right around the corner. She's done some amazing things, and she wanted to support us as a family and ear-to-ear magic. So she came to me last night and says, Dad, for your giveaway for March, I wanted to give away some animals. And so she crocheted, this is my 15-year-old daughter, who just started like 3 weeks ago. She crocheted 2 animals without a pattern for me to give away to 2 of our patrons. So I want you guys to take a look at this. She made a little bunny that is sort of like almost like a coaster. The backside of it is like a little blanket. And then look at this cute little snake there. And I need to get rid of that so you guys can see. Look at that little tongue. We got her some eyes just this past week so she can put eyes on her animals. Liberty has crocheted these animals completely freehand, no pattern. And she said, Dad, I would love it if you want to give these away to some patrons in March. So we're going to do it if you guys would like to have a cute little creation by Liberty. And what better way to personalize what we do and how we do it. So if you guys are ever interested in supporting us here on Ear to Ear Magic, we'd love to be a part of the community outside of the streams, go check it out at patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic. There are 5 different levels to choose from, different perks for each. We're going to be adding that and augmenting that even more this year. We added a new perk at the beginning of the year for our top tier, on which you will get after 3 months, you will get a Ear to Ear Magic producer polo, exactly like I wear, except it's got the producer label on the sleeve. And but any of the labels are available to join in to the Zoom calls, and the top 3 will be in the giveaways for month of March. And we've got an additional giveaway for these cute little animals, and she just wanted to give away. She wanted to help, and so we thought, well, why not? She's shown an interest in it, and we're going to make sure she has an opportunity to do so. These students, those are awesome. It looks really cool. They're so, the little tongue. I love the little tongue. I'm a snake. I'm a little sneaky little snake. And it even has a little rattle on the end. It's pretty cute. So we'll give those away because she wanted to be supportive. She wanted to be a part of it as well. So good morning, Inez, and good morning to all of our mods. Another group that is extremely supportive of what we do. Our moderators here, guys, the ones with the blue wrenches, they give their time and efforts to what we do and how we do it. So I'd like to say thank you again always to our mods. If I can find it, where are the mods? There they are. Sorry, guys. So all of our mods who give their time and efforts, and they're here to support the community, and they're here to support you guys. So thank you, moderators, for being a part of what we do here at Ear to Ear Magic as well. So let's go ahead and turn this camera around. Let's get into the parks and have some fun today, guys. Welcome in. I am sitting here at CityWalk at the moment. I am just blown away by the fact, Lose Your Dork Face, that she did this without any patterns. She refuses to let somebody else tell her how to do it. And she just gets the feel of it. So, you know, her first animals are wonky, and then she says, it's a little off, and then she works on another one, and she gets better, and she gets better, and I'm just blown away by it. Good morning, welcome in, Gryffindor Seeker. How you doing today? Now, just about 5 minutes ago when I first started the stream, up there, it was dark black clouds, and now we're blue again. So, I don't know, it feels like rain, but I just don't think it's going to happen today. No Owen today. Owen decided he wanted to wait until tomorrow. Owen's afraid that if he goes to every stream, he's going to wear himself out. He's got to work up to being like his dad and going every day, all day. Let's go check out a couple of items here as we walk our way in. We're going to be heading on in to grab some food over at the Mardi Gras stations. Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras candles. Green Giant's off today due to wintry weather. You guys are still getting a lot of ice and snow and stuff up there, right? And we're here, you know, getting ready to sport in 90-degree weather. Ashley says, I love the crochet. I had to learn backwards, though, because I'm left-handed and a right-handed. You know what? I always wanted to learn how to play guitar. And my dad played guitar very well. And he was going to teach me how, but he was right-handed and I was left-handed. And I had one lesson, and it was only long enough for him to realize that he could not, in his mind, teach me how to do it the other way. And so that was the extent of my lessons as a child. I don't see how she does it, though, especially since nobody's taught her. She's done some pretty large ones, too. Oh my gosh, she's failed, but even when she fails, it's really not bad. In her second week, she decided she wanted to make a bat, and she made this giant bat. And then she added a second layer on the back to change the color, and it's beautiful. And she comes up to me with these animals now, Bailey, and she's like, look what I made, Dad. And I look at them like, that's a cow, or that's a triceratops. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, I'm blown away. I mean, mine would all look like snakes. And she's making animals already that I can identify as what they are immediately. So, but you know, I'm also her dad, so I'm always impressed with how creative she is. Hey, does anybody need some magical salt and pepper? That's a good question. Do they have salt and pepper in the magical world? I don't remember if I ever saw any seasoning on the table at Hogwarts. Maybe. Wow. That's true, Gabriel. It snowed last night. It's supposed to snow again tonight. Man, that's crazy. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. Almost already to 300. You know, sometimes I think people think that, you know, everybody who's successful or able to do so much good in what they do in business or whatever else they do is because, you know, they're lucky or somehow they've just always been successful. And sometimes that's the way it is. Sometimes people are just born into it. Sometimes people just have it and they don't have to work at it. But the fact of the matter is there are people out there who are successful at what they do because they are the ones who failed the most. They're the ones who's fallen down the most. They're the ones who keep falling down and getting back up. So just because you're successful doesn't mean you're not the biggest failure out there in the world, which is kind of cool if you think about it. So I learned that later on, Samus, that he could have actually taught me right-handed and I would have been fine. So, you know, I try not to remember about that because that would be kind of sad to think. He could have just taught me right-handed. I'm a snake. There's a cute little Slytherin. Good morning, Don. How are you doing today? What would happen if you drank from the Triwizard Cup? It's $25. Matter of fact, there is a new cup that I'm hoping we can find. We have not seen. It was not here the last time we were here at Universal. I didn't get to bring you guys Universal last week because of the situation that happened. We had a shortened, we only had 4 streams last week, so we didn't get to come to Universal. So we're going to be showing you guys a new cup if I can find it. So Brian, Liberty, both Liberty and Owen have their own artistic skills in drawing. None of them, neither of them got that talent from me because I can't draw worth a flip. Now you guys will say, well, I saw you draw a picture of Todd. That's because somebody told me draw a line here, draw a line there, and I can do that okay. But if you just tell me to draw something, I'm like, no, I can't do it. I have no artistic talent in that way. And they are both really big in the digital art, which is sort of, a completely changed, different form of media. So if you are a member of our Magic Crew cast, if your name is in green and you have exclusive emojis, if you look in the emojis, I think four of the emojis, two of them are by Liberty, two of them are by Owen. So 4 of the exclusive emojis, about a quarter of what we have right now available to us, are all done by my children. The Yeti emoji that's in there, if you're part of the Magic Crew cast, if you choose the Yeti, that was done by Liberty. She drew that herself. And if you guys are to find the Ninja Watcher, Mickey, that was done by Owen. So I love the fact that my kids invest into what we do here in the channel, and they put a little bit of themselves into what we do as well. So very proud dad in that way. All of our Ninja Watchers, thank you guys for being Ninja Watchers. Yeah, and if you are a Ninja Watcher and you are part of our Magic Crew cast, you can find that in the top of the chat. You'll find in the exclusive emojis, you'll see the little Mickey Ninja. It's pretty cool. I'm kind of glad about that, Brian. I'm glad that, our children can be so talented and not just dependent upon what we can do. They may not get the color of their hair from anywhere but us, but I'm glad that they are not bound by just the talents of their parents. There we go. It's nice and beautiful out today. Don's going to be here in 19 days. Less than 3 weeks. Enjoy some Universal days. Get some of the food. Maybe some of the food we tried today, Don. You can put it on your wish list and you can try it out here for the Mardi Gras International Flavors of Carnival. Welcome in, Buddy R. Happy Tuesday.
Look, right? Are you, sir? You look like a professional, my friend. Come on in.
Thank you. I still have my food and beverage card, which, by the way, that food and beverage card was funded by and sponsored by someone who's in the chat right now. They sent over a PayPal and said, make sure your family have some food over at Mardi Gras. I will not embarrass them. I will not call them out. They know who they are. But this food and beverage card that I have in my pocket right now, it was exactly for that. So I think there's like $10 left on it. So I might use it once today. But I want you to know that it has, every person in our family has had a bite to eat off of that card. So thank you guys so much for that. You know who you are. See, some people think that Slytherin is all mean and evil. It just means that you are crafty and powerful. Doesn't mean your power is used for the evil. So last night with the boys, we watched The Rise of Gru. I believe it was on Netflix, actually. If you guys haven't seen it and you have Netflix, you can go over and see The Rise of Gru. And they bring up, of course, the Vicious Six. And that's going to be part of our attraction coming here this summer, opening up Villain Con Minion Blast, opening it up this summer later on at Universal Orlando. We don't have any particular date just yet. We know it's coming. Can't wait to try it out. Good morning, Tammy. Welcome in. It is a beautiful day here, Paul. Got a little bit of a breeze coming through here as well. Later on this week, we even have a wind advisory. If you look over for our weather on Friday, you know, it doesn't say sun, it doesn't say clouds, it says wind. If it's so windy that it gets to be the primary icon for your weather forecast, you can imagine what it's going to be like at Animal Kingdom on Friday. It was a funny movie, Green Giant. I actually laughed out loud, guffawed, that was an embarrassing amount of laughter to be done out loud at least 3 times in the movie. There were some good jokes in there. Oh, Matt, snow's coming down in New Hampshire. Man. And we're just now, as we get into the 1st of March, we're fully into our first 48 hours of spring. And then we go straight into summer. Look, it's Chase. I should get Chase. Jen, probably not watching. If she watches in replay, Jen, I should just get Chase a Minion cup. Boot fever. Chase doesn't like Universal as much as Disney. Oh no, she may cast a spell on you. Hey, look, it's a Bad Bunny shirt. Yeah, Jill, if you've got Netflix, go check it out. I mean, why not? I think it's top 4 movie right now on the platform. So it's a fun little watch, and like I said, it's got some good laughs in it. Super Snowball. Margaret says we got 6 inches of snow. Oh my gosh, Margaret. That's about 7 inches too much for me. Look at his head. Look at those ears. They're so cute and fluffy. I even had them backwards. They're even cuter that way. We got a minion over here, an actual minion dancing outside of the attraction where you get to become a minion yourself. Good morning, Jordan. Dude, what's going on with your wrist? What did you do? You're not allowed outside. You are not allowed outside. Can we get a bubble for Jordan? Like a big bubble? That's like a freebie right there, Michelle. We're canceling everything. False alarm. Enjoy your day. So we did get that in Atlanta all the time when we thought there'd be ice. Snow we never got, but ice, yeah, we got ice. So Melanie, how many inches of snow do you have to get in your area of New York before they shut things down? Or is there any such thing? I think I need to get some coasters for the house. I'm a sucker for glasses and coasters. I don't think we have enough coasters, Susan. I'm going to get a Voodoo Gator coaster. It's $6. It says louder, wilder, spicier. King, get her! What do you think? She won't let me bring glasses home anymore. So Jordan's outside injuring himself again yesterday. Hairline fracture on my right wrist. They're just going to name a wing after you at the hospital. Well, at least it's hairline. Maybe that's better. I'm kind of a big deal. Hello, Linda B. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Cindy. Good to see you, Wendy. Lenore says had an ice storm last week and a tornado touchdown late yesterday morning. Well, my gosh, why don't you guys just get a tsunami and call it a day? Hope everybody's okay. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. We are getting some height here. Yes, the bello. This used to be the Monsters Cafe. We're getting more Minions here. We getting a Minions Cafe, or we're getting Minions eating. Everything's going to be yellow. It's going to be a bunch of bananas. Can you imagine? Everything's bright yellow. Just got Disney's going to be here in 8 days. I hope you're going to be here for the whole week. Hopefully we'll get to see you in the parks, Jess. Good morning, Cherry Awesome Sunset Travels. How are you? Welcome in. You know, I'm going to say that I think everything that's happening to Jordan is directly related to his being a Canadian resident. I think nobody in Orlando would get hurt in the same ways. Oh, you're welcome, Fred. Thank you so much. We'll have to make sure to get everybody's address for the 3 winners from yesterday. I'll follow back up. I've got Fred's. Thank you so much for sending that, and we'll see if we can get that in the mail this week. Just a fun little thing to spread the joy. So I don't really know what's going to go here, Greg. All I know is that they took out Monsters Cafe and it's got Minions everywhere around it. Everything else they've taken down and put Minions on the wall has turned into something Minions related. So I'm making a big jump in assumption. That's terrible reporting. So look at that king cake. Oh my gosh, that king cake is huge. That's king cake. I don't know. No, Jill, don't tell him about spikes on shoes. Oh my gosh. You can't give him sharp objects. Can you imagine? So we're going to try some foods this morning. Last time we were here with Susan, it was on Susan's birthday, and they closed down the food booths about half an hour after we got started, so we only got a chance to try Puerto Rico. Susan's gonna have to come back with me on a future stream. She feels comfortable in doing so and getting back out again. And we'll see. I am tempted to either try the jambalaya. Oh, it comes with a crawfish. Oh my gosh, it comes with a crawfish. Or the gumbo. Shrimp, andouille sausage, bacon, Trinity over rice. feel like I need to get one of those two. They're very, very, it's kind of like, you know, the staple of that type of food. Let's see, the 5th. Which day of the 5th is? I'm trying to remember now. The 5th will be on a Sunday. Could or could not be. We'll see. Welcome in, Bay 2. I bet you really know what it was like to have the flavors of Carnival where you're at, right? What should I get, guys? Should I get the shrimp gumbo or the jambalaya? Oh man, if I get the jambalaya, you guys gonna want me to try the crawfish, aren't you? I've never done a crawfish like that. So I've been trying to connect the Wi-Fi here for the last few minutes. I've just got it on here. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Why do we sing the PayPal song? Because you guys, it is a viewer-supported channel. And you guys, when you give, hit that PayPal link at the top of the chat. You guys make it possible for us to do stuff like I'm doing right now, where I'm going to buy either a gumbo or a jambalaya. And I thank you guys so much for that. This morning, Jessica sent over a PayPal. Thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate that. And sent over a $20 PayPal for the channel. And I just want to say, I wasn't even live. This was just, you know, so thank you so much for that. Tyler. What's going on, Tyler? Tyler sent 2 PayPals. That almost deserves 2 PayPal songs because we just got a PayPal. Tyler sent 2 PayPals. We just got 2 PayPals. Both from Tyler. Was that a mistake? Do I need to? I'll send one back, Tyler. Let me know if one was a mistake and you accidentally sent 2. Let me know. I will never, ever take an accident and take advantage of somebody in that way. Let me know if that was a mistake. But 2 $10 PayPals. Thank you so much, Tyler, for that this morning. And this also, just now, about 10 minutes ago, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Jordan. I don't know how he did it because he's got a hairline fracture in his wrist, but somehow he still hit that link and sent over a $20 PayPal to help out with today's food and just everything else in the stream. So thank you so much for that, Jordan. I greatly appreciate that. And take care of yourself, my friend. You gotta take care of yourself. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna do jambalaya or gumbo? I feel like I don't want to get both because I want to make sure I have something open for somebody, some other things to try this morning. So, thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you so much, Jordan. Welcome in, Renee. How are you doing today? Good to see you. It has changed a lot, Stephen. I mean, I remember our first time coming to Universal, and it's changed a lot since then as well. So it's just crazy, all the stuff that's changed in the past 13, 20 years is going to get even bigger as the time goes on. So good morning, Sam. How are you? And good morning to 11 Drew from Colorado. How is it? How is the weather out there right now? You guys getting some snow? Or are you up in the lower, further down? So thank you, guys. And here's the thing, Crystal, when it comes to the difference between PayPals and if you give a super chat. If you give a super chat, it goes through YouTube. When it goes through YouTube, we don't get the money directly. Matter of fact, if you were to give a super chat today through YouTube, we would not see any of those funds until March 21st. They're always delayed to the 21st of the month. So anything after the 21st gets deleted and gets pushed out to the later of the month. So if you gave, let's say for instance, you're like, hey, that's really cool, I want you to try that out. Try that food for me. Here's $6 for a cupcake. And you were to send a super chat. Greatly appreciated, thank you. But I would not actually see those funds until the 21st of the next month. PayPal's come to me directly. So right now, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And we just got a $5 PayPal from Shy B. Thank you so much, Shy. Greatly appreciate that. And that PayPal is actually in Ear-to-Ear Magic's funds right now at a much lower cost than if you were to send a super chat. So we have that money available immediately for us to buy food and share with you guys on the chat. So it makes a big difference. So if you have a choice between the two, I am appreciative of anything. But if you're looking for something to have an immediate effect and what we can do and how we can do it, PayPal's almost always the way to go. So let me turn this camera around. I need to figure out how I'm going to do between gumbo and jambalaya. The gumbo is going to be much more stewy, a lot more of a soup like, but jambalaya's got that crawfish with the shrimp in there as well. What do you guys think? Thank you so much, Pam. You guys are just amazing. Eric says I should go with the jambalaya. Cindy, you know what? We are never, ever going to turn away anything. If all you can give is a thumbs up, we will take it. We are never going to tell you how to support and what to do. We will take everything because we know that not everybody can do everything the same way. So Steven, yeah, it's no longer Back to the Future. It's now the Simpsons ride, completely different. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to get the jambalaya this time. And I'm going to see what I do with the crawfish. So, how you doing, Paul? I can get a jambalaya, please. Whoop. And I don't know what is left on this, but we'll see.
We're about to find out. Hey, you still got some?
Still some left. Wow, awesome.
You're about to find out. So this is your balance right here.
Perfect.
You show this to them, man.
Thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate it. All right, let's get some jambalaya. So still have some available on my card. Sweet. Man, we've gotten a lot out of this. Oh, it smells so good here, guys. Thank you. On our card, we still have a balance of, wow, $20. Sweet.
I only eat burgers if I make them at home. They gotta be fresh. I stopped like my senior year at high school, so I don't eat like no McDonald's.
I'm gonna make you guys even hungrier, huh? Sheriff says the gumbo is good too. I know, that's why I have a hard time deciding. Now Daniel is putting this together. Now Daniel, do you eat crawfish?
Yes, sir.
How does one properly eat crawfish?
Everybody has their different techniques, but one of the best techniques is really you're trying to get that head twisted off and get the tail, and just trying to get that meat.
Pull that meat right out, just, you know.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Thank you so much, sir.
Oh, let me give you
Oh, wait. We got to go. Where are we eating from? We're eating straight from the US of A today.
Yes, sir, from New Orleans.
Now, we have to say it does have a little bit of a French origin, but we'll still claim it. So, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Look, he's so friendly. All right, let's grab a table and try this out. You want to get a good look of it? That's a lot of shrimp in there too. Awesome. Let's go try it out. Let's go find ourselves a table, maybe somewhere not in the full sun. We'll see. Trisha, how are you? I've never had a crawfish like this before. Now I've had crawfish, but it's always been like prepared, like in something. I don't think I've ever pulled crawfish meat out of an actual crawfish. We'll see how this goes. Good to see you. Let's go grab a table over here in the shade. Oh my gosh, he just fell over. Oh my. So who in the chat is an experienced crawfish connoisseur? Is there anybody? That looks good. Linda's like, nope, I can't. Welcome in, lady. This is a good amount of food, guys. It really is. For $6.99. Jared says, just boiled a sack of crawfish this past Saturday. So Jared can tell you how to eat it. Thoughts on if Universal loses the Simpsons right from then? I don't think so. I no more than they would be for the Universal thing for Marvel here. We'll see. It is a food card, JG, and there are a couple of different options that save you a couple of dollars if you buy it, if you're an annual pass holder. Islands of Adventure offers nothing from Mardi Gras. So if you're looking anything for Mardi Gras, you're going to be right over here. You go over to Islands of Adventure, you're going to be right back to what you are normally. So Crystal, I do have a drink today. I have a brand new drink. Something different we're going to share. So let me grab a photo of this guy here. And I'll let you guys have a view of the mommy in the meantime. And let me go to... This guy is so photogenic, I'll get a picture of him. We got our stilt walkers out there today. Got a couple pictures. So I'm going to grab this table and move it over. The sun is slowly encroaching, and we will turn it around. So I recently saw a promotion for this product. We have seen about it, we have talked about it, we've never used it. I filled out a form on their website, and Circle sent me a free Circle bottle. I've never used these ones before, guys. It allows you to put water into the water bottle. It has a cartridge that fits in there that has flavor. You choose how much flavor goes into each sip of the water, and supposedly allows you to drink all, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 20 ounces of bottle, all flavored water out of one cartridge. I've got it right now set to 4. I've never used this before. Has anybody else ever had Circle before? So IOA has a few booths. Do they? I have not even seen them. I wonder where they're at. Onyx Chrono, my husband will not touch food that's still in the shape of what it was when it was alive. Well, this is a definite no. It's a definite no. Oh man. We'll see. For you guys, I'm gonna try it. I've never pulled apart and eaten a crawfish like this before. But this is the circle. I don't know. We're gonna try it out and see. I figured it's a good chance. It didn't cost us anything. They sent me the bottle for free. They sent me one cartridge. If I like it, maybe we can try it out. And if it works really well, maybe I'll contact Circle and go, hey, why don't you sponsor us and we'll drink some Circle water on the streams. All right, I think this is kiwi. That's not bad. But you have to kind of turn it upside down to drink it. That's pretty good. I drink that. Yeah. Never tried it, Jill? It's pretty good. Jennifer says, love the Circle bottle. I have a hard time drinking plain water. I can't do it, Jennifer. Susan makes fun of me. It's very immature of me. I admit that I can't drink just plain water. But I gotta have some flavor. I gotta have something. Travel Adventures, I don't do flavored water besides Diet cranberry juice and water. I gotta have something in there. It doesn't have to even be sweet, but it's gotta be something. Emily says, I've seen commercials for those. I have too, and I've never tried it, so I thought that would be really good. Zach Fisher says, I have that. I usually have it set to 3. Today I had it 4. The lower the number is, the longer each cartridge lasts, so I thought I'd try it, see if I can get a little bit more use out of it. So, Megan Bunner, theme park food has really definitely come a long way. Hasn't it? I agree with that. Where is it? Oh, I just lost it. Megan's theme park food's really come a long way. So, I want you guys to look. I moved the flag. This is our jambalaya. It's getting cold a little bit, but I won't hold that against them. So, I am going to do something I've never done before. I'm going to have crawfish with you guys. Jared's going to tell me if I'm doing this right. I want to just twist it off. Twist off the tail. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Crawfish! Yeah, that looks kind of nasty. And of course I dropped my fork. It's windy. I don't think I'm supposed to eat that, so I'm not going to eat that. Crawfish tail. It's not bad. All right, I got to go get another fork. I dropped my fork. All right, Universal Orlando. Everybody's saying you really upped the food game here. Look at this. It's a grand old flag. Look at this, the gumbo, man. Dude. This is what you come from Mardi Gras for, right? You try the food. Crack it. Oh, here we go. I'm just going to do it. Oh. It's just a mental game. Hi. Man, that is awesome. Dude, an actual crayfish on top of your jambalaya. Way to go. All right, let's try. That was good. That was good. Shrimp, andouille sausage, go for these bites, guys. Oh, that's good. It's not too spicy. I love the Creole flavors. Look at the black-eyed peas. Black-eyed peas. Now, there are all kinds of flavors of Carnival all over this park. So expand out. Try something new. Try something different. But don't miss out on starting at home base with some jambalaya or some gumbo. Man, there is chicken, sausage, and shrimp all in this. They are not skimping on the protein here, guys. I got a sausage and I got a shrimp in every bite. Now, I will say this, it's probably not as spicy as some jambalaya you may see. Make yourself some hot sauce. Make it count. I did, Laney. I enjoyed the tail more. The tail was a lot more enjoyable. I know he watched me the entire time. That was kind of weird. Peer pressure works. What about you, Shannon? Have you had the crawfish before? Welcome in, Weirdo King. Chris is like, I couldn't eat anything that's looking back at me. I can't do that with fish. When I bring the whole fish, kind of weird. I did, Inez. I just decided to go for crayfish. Go for the crawfish. Stuck in the craw. I can't do soft shell. I can't do it. And no, it's not yellow rice. It's actually a short rice. Short grain. Shannon B says jambalaya is a staple in my house. We have it almost weekly. Sweet. I did not know that, Shannon. Your mom is from NOLA, New Orleans. Now, what do you use for your protein, Shannon? So it does have a little bit of spice. It does accumulate. Julie says, I used to love spicy boiled crawfish. You can't imagine just making some crawfish at home like that. Let's rate it, guys. So, for our food here at Universal, what are we having? Let's scale of 1 to 5. Jambalaya, $7. So much protein, I've run out of rice. No joke, that's crazy. You don't ever get that. We rate every bit of our food that we try on presentation, value, and flavor. Presentation, spot on. The shrimp are placed around the edge. Crawfish right on top. You got your little United States flag right there. Perfect presentation. Value. I have never had this much protein in any dish that I've ever gotten at a festival like this. after eating all the rice, I still have 5 pieces of protein, including shrimp. Beautiful. And flavor, I expected it to be a little hotter than this, you know, thinking Creole, but you gotta take it down for the crowds a little bit so everybody can enjoy it. But, ooh, look at that shrimp. I get her own tea. Overall, I give it a solid 4.5 out of 5. Would I get it again? In a heartbeat. This is delicious. Look, like I said, I've run out of rice, but I still have all this beautiful protein. That is a great value right there. It says it looks like a bug. Is this an inn festival? Now you're getting flashbacks to one of my favorite houses over at HHN. Welcome in, Jen. How are you? We found a Minions cup with Chase's name on it earlier. A lot of shrimp in here, Heather. I'm so sorry, Christopher. Come on down. Have some. Cindy? We're already doing so much better than us eating yesterday. Universal Studios does not disappoint. And a crawfish. Golf South says that would be $12 at Disney. And they wouldn't give you the crawfish either. I'm glad the crawfish was on there. That was pretty good. Normally you get more rice than meat. Yes. It's a lot of protein. That was a great bite. All right. Well, guys, welcome in. Glad you could join us here. Good to see you, Brandon. Glad you can make it with us today. Can the freestyle cups be used at the resorts? They cannot. At the resorts, if you go, let's say if you're staying over at, pardon me. If you're staying over at Cabana Bay, you can get your own Cabana Bay cups. But the freestyle cups that you use in the parks are not good at the resorts, but you can get one there specifically for that resort if they have them. Paul says, would you eat that again in a heartbeat, Paul? That was really good. Very satisfied with that dish. That's very close to a 5, if not a perfect. So, all right, let's keep going. Let's turn this camera around. Let's clean up, and let's see what else we can find and do here at Universal today. I'll go throw this in the trash. Be right back with you guys. may have done myself a disservice starting off with that. That's like a great way to get started for the day. If you guys are just jumping into today's live stream, welcome to Universal Orlando Resort. Come to ride the movies and have some fun with us today. Anybody in the mood for some acapella?
Yes, well, you know all the songs. All right. You want to be in the show? All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Single ladies. Yes, 2 to 1. All right, Zach.
Welcome in, Dillo's Diz.
Winner for the boys.
Zach.
You're scared. What was that thing look? Yeah, they look very scared. What was that?
You didn't get that?
No, not at all.
No? Think about it. Okay, say it. 1, 2, 3.
Is that Spice Girls? No. Hey, Allison, give me some Spice Girls. You win this game. I can do that. I can do that. You got this?
Show me.
1, 2, 3. Challenge! Our singers are going to sing a series of songs. It's up to you guys, the audience, to sing along. It's not rocket science. It's super fun. It's fun, okay? All right, singers, are you ready to rumble? Yes. Audience, are you ready to sing along? They are. Let's sing it!
1, 2, 3.
So ready for this?
You like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Well, well. Welcome in, Alex.
Our singers are going to sing a series of songs. It's up to you guys, the audience, to
Finish the phrase.
finish the phrase. You guys are so smart. All right, singers, if you're ready to sing, sing it. Sing it. Audience, if you're ready, sing it.
Sing it.
Sing it. Shout to the heart.
A bad name.
That was so good. All right, who's next?
I'm gonna give it to you. Gold jewelry shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on ice. Lucky for you, that's
This lady knows
That's what
all
I
the
like. That's
music.
what I like. That's what I
Very
like.
good. 1, 2, 3, 4. My viewers, let's get those hands up in the air. Wave them like this. Looking good, y'all. Just a small town girl, living in a lonely world.
afternoon, Sandra.
What for? Was it the boys? That guy was like,
The yay.
or was it the girls? Oh, embarrassing.
I think this crowd was biased.
Power best to me, I decree the girls the winner. But it's better when we sing it together. 2, 3, 4. Give it up for your singing singers. We have Zach, Devin, Kevin, Natalie, Labrie, Abby, Allison, and I'm your host, Reed. We are here 3 more times today, guys. So enjoy your day, and we'll see you next time when we sing it.
Little acapella fun over here. Sing it, perform it at 10:20, 11:20, 12:20, 1:50, 2:50, and 3:50. Love some good live music. Transformers, the ride, 3D. We were just in Universal one day, and they just opened up the line. Team members walked out front and says, "Hey, would you guys like to ride?" I'm like, "Would I?" And we just jumped right on it. What an amazing afternoon. It's still a family favorite of ours. It's very similar to the style that you would get over at the Amazing Spider-Man. Right now, it is a 50-minute wait. Unless, of course, you have Universal Express. Remember, your mission is at all times to protect the Allspark. Love a little journey, little acapella. Now there is I think a Japan kiosk on the other side that I missed coming this direction. I probably did that intentionally because the boys are really excited to try it, and I know if I try it without them, they'll be disappointed. Ooh, it's good and windy today. Sandra says, check my PayPal. I will be glad to do so. Our alerts are not necessarily working 100% of the time. One of the great things about using PayPal is if you do it, it should show up in the chat. And it's not always doing that here lately. Fast and the Furious Supercharged. And the stylings of Kong. Head over at Islands of Adventure. You jump on a party bus. Remember to keep your phone off. You don't want those guys figuring out where our party is at. What? So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Sandra, thank you so much. Sandra sent over a $10 PayPal for the community and the channel this afternoon. Thank you so much, Sandra. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday this afternoon. And thank you for having some fun with us here at Universal. Let's check and see what we got over here in Spain. In Spain, you can get a sangria flight, sangria tinto, sangria blanco, and sangria rosado. $15 gets you the 3. Or you can get yourself some paella mixto, saffron yellow rice, chorizo, squid, mussels, and shrimp, $9.99. Or a Spanish bocadillo, or if you're from the South American area, bocadillo. Serrano ham, drunken goat cheese with parsley sauce on a gently pressed baguette, $8.49. paella. Ooh, it's windy. Gulf South, Fast and the Furious, most disappointing ride in all of Florida. I tell you what, it's Fast and the Furious Supercharged is a divisive ride. It is either you hate it or you love it. I will tell you, it's not my family's favorite. But we also don't have a huge bond to the Fast and the Furious movies per se. So, I mean, it doesn't really help out either. Thank you so much, Sandra. Appreciate that. Heather says on the paella, no to the squid. But the sangria sounds good. At the end of the day, it's all about family, right? I love the pigeons here. I know it's silly, but they're like squirrels everywhere else. Especially in the New York section, they just seem to fit. Bite to eat over at Richter's Burgers. So they're shaking it up. Got some major vibes going on over there. Heading to some shade so I can see the chat. I don't know. Cars are just not our thing. Nothing personal. Well, I guess it's all on how you do it. Yeah, well, let's see if we can wrap up some of this Florida sunshine. It is nice, too. Go Tigo says, we went through the squid capital in Spain. There were restaurants serving them everywhere. I would love to see all the different variants in different ways that they serve squid. That would be kind of a fun way to check things out. Now this is India. Our India foods here. Welcome in and good afternoon, Eric. So this is the julep jamun with rose water syrup. It is fried dough balls soaked in saffron and rose water syrup with chopped pistachios. You also have the pav chabi, spiced vegetable stew served with a toasted King's Hawaiian roll, and the onion curry spice crispy onion fritter with green chutney dipping sauce. I'm very tempted to try these as well one of these. And next, Indonesia. At the Indonesia booth, we've got the Indonesian style chili crab with fried mantu. Mantu? Fried soft shell crab. I mean, it's so much soft shell crab here lately. Like everywhere. Fried soft shell crab tossed in a sweet and spicy crab stew served with fried sweet buns. Now this one, $18.99. That's a pricey one. The Bubur Keaton Hitam, Indonesian purple sticky rice pudding with coconut condensed milk, mango, and shaved toasted coconut. Sounds like something Susan would really enjoy. Nasi goreng, Indonesian style fried rice with egg, Thai fried shallots, cucumber, and a prawn cracker. I would probably enjoy that too. But man, I don't know, I'm just not into the soft shell crab. Oh, like Scooby-Doo. You can be in their picture too. So if you guys were to do a group photo, we're all like, hey, let's take a community photo here at the Amazing Pictures here at Universal. And we got you to come into the studio and we're going to put your pictures. Which of the 4 characters would you be in the chat? In the chat, which would you be? Would you be Jinkies, Velma, Daphne, danger-prone Daphne, fashion-forward Daphne, trap entrepreneur and enthusiast, Fred, or like the foodie, Norville Rogers, aka Shaggy? Eric's tried the Julep Jamun once at a local, and it was very sweet and very tasty. I want to try it. It's definitely on my list to come back and try. The prices are pretty good prices. Some of them, like the $18.99, I'm not a soft shelf crab person, so I probably would not spend 20 bucks on it. But you know, most of it's pretty good. So that would be kind of fun. Travis mentioned we should have a meetup. We should do an official meetup with Magic Crew. Anybody wanted to do an HHN together? If we were to do that, I think we should really like go big. And if you guys would like for me to go back to HHN like as many times as we did last year, I think we should maybe do a meetup night. We'll pick a night where if you wanted to go as a community, we should get like the express passes and just make a big old night of it. That would be a lot of fun. Stephen like would be Shaggy. Naomi would be Velma. Lenore would be Velma. Eric Shaggy. Greg would be Shaggy. Joseph Shaggy. Like you could be anybody you want to be. Oh yeah. I feel like I'd want to be Scooby myself. Poison Apple would be donning the latest and greatest colors of the season. Green Giant would be Fred. Sam's like Shaggy, no doubt. Wendy would be Velma. What do you guys think? Should we come up with a ear to ear magic Halloween horror night? We should, when the dates come out, we should pick a night, and we'll just make a big meetup on it. Anybody who is coming in for a certain time period can all come together. We'll all do all the houses together. Man, that would be so much fun. Pixie Dust Mom, Velma. Redheads gotta stick together. That's like, would love to go to Halloween Horror Nights, but can't get away by myself. Bailey, can I be a mix of Daphne and Velma? That would be kind of a cool character. And there's Daphne for me. So, you know, let's talk about that. I think it would be a lot of fun to do. It's a different experience from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, and the fact that you go together and you experience houses. And as we had a whole group of people, and we all went through houses together, and while we were waiting in line, we can have a good old time. I say we work toward it. Let's make it happen. Oh, pardon me. All right, let's go check out Diagon Alley. Would you come hang out in the houses with us, Don? What would be really cool is I would really love it if sometime by the time we get to Halloween Horror Nights that Universal would give us a media pass to take and allow us to stream. If we could stream the night where everybody's going together as a group, then we could stream the houses too. How amazingly cool would that be? We can hide Gabriel in the middle of our group and we'd all be good. All right, we still have about 3.5 minutes before our fire goes off. So I'm gonna do a quick check. If you're just jumping into today's live stream, welcome into Universal Orlando Resort, guys. We're here in Florida, not in Universal Studios Hollywood. Over here by the hopping pot, if you're looking for some hot butterbeer, even on a day where it's 88 degrees, hot butterbeer is always awesome. That would be cool if we could make it an official night where we could just have a whole group of us together and we could stream the whole night. That would be a lot of fun. But even if not, we could still do it as a group. We would hide Heather. We could do that, Heather. We could put you in the middle. I mean, that only provides so much. Only so much coverage. You guys need to change in currency? Oh, I love the story of the three brothers.
Welcome. You may take photographs, if you must. One of our wizard bankers, who specializes in bubble cultural systems, will attend to your needs shortly. I have work to do.
We'll let the other guests get their currency address taken care of. We can hide those who need a little extra care. I don't know if I want to be right there underneath the heat on a day like today where it's already a little warm. We could even come up with our own special Halloween Horror Nights shirts for that night. That would be fun. Jessica says, last time I did a haunted house, I breathed in so much fog from laughing. I got bronchitis and coughed hard enough to dislocate a rib. Now, you're not supposed to injure yourself. You're supposed to be scared for fear of being injured, not actually hurting yourself. You did more damage to yourself than any of the scare actors would, Jessica. I'm a middle of the pack haunted house person. All right, look to the skies, my friends. Look to the skies. This wasn't the best angle for seeing the flames, but it was there.
Over here, over here.
Get yourself your house gear in here, even some butterbeer stuff. And that says, can we maybe go through the queue for the Hogwarts Forbidden Journey ride? Depends on how long the queue is today. Can definitely try. We'll take a look at it if we make it over to Islands of Adventure. Welcome in, Maureen. Never been to Universal. Really glad you could join us today. Eric says, do you like the fishy green ale? I don't believe I've had the opportunity to try it. From everything that I've read and seen and from friends who have actually tried it, it's kind of one of those things where, again, you either love it or you hate it. Pardon me. It got really peepily in here. No, it doesn't help anytime something like that happens. Dobby, the house elf. Guys, Jeremy has been without power for what, 6 days? That is just insane. Warm up as much as you can, Jeremy. So Maureen, HHN is Halloween Horror Nights. It is the Halloween activities that happen here at Universal. That has been going on for decades. And it is a crowd fan favorite, filled with 3 types of categories of entertainment. 1, live shows. Including the stage show, which is filled with dancing and magic tricks and all kinds of other things like that. Then there is the scare zones. Scare zones are areas that you walk through that are themed with scare actors that will approach you. They won't touch you, they won't hurt you, but they'll try to make you a little uncomfortable. All in good fun as you walk through the zones. And then the houses. The houses are basically haunted houses. They are 10 houses of fun that you can walk through. Some of them are original houses and themes made up by the teams here. Others are IP, intellectual property, a certain movie or show. And you walk through and scare actors, and the areas will give you a little bit of a fright. It's extremely popular, Maureen. Very, very popular. The Poison Apple, I don't like horror movies. I don't tend to like scare. I don't like gore. I don't like bloody stuff. But I have, the past 2 years, had a chance to come and enjoy Halloween Horror Nights, and I can't wait for it again this year. Young wizards are learning their skills with their interactive wands and making it rain over here. What other wizards are up for the challenge? Gilly water! Emily would like to do a meetup for Mickey's Not So Scary. Just trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat for Halloween. All right, let's make our way down Nocturn Alley. So Margaret, anytime you guys would like some information, now we don't have our dates for Halloween Horror Night or for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party at Disney this year so far, but when those are announced, if you guys would ever like to have some help in knowing prices or even purchasing tickets, and if you are coming from out of state and need some rooms to enjoy those as well, we would be glad to help out with that. And anytime you guys need any information whatsoever about anything you see on our streams, reach out to us and let us know. We would be glad to provide some travel quotes and help you book and plan your trip here to Universal. And know that we charge no fees whatsoever. We work for and with a company called Travelmation. They are a preferred travel agency working with Universal. And we'll be glad to help you guys plan your next Universal trip. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to come, what you'd like to do when you get here, and we'll be glad to help you too. And if you need some additional hand holding to get through some of the initial planning, if you've never been and never seen or know the options for the hotels, we'll be glad to get on a call with you and go through all of the options and find the perfect plan for you guys to have something that's within your budget and the most magic you can get for your trip. Nocturn Alley is always so very dark. Guten Tag and welcome in. Hi Kay, how are you? Oh, I hate that for you, Jeremy. I hope that they're going to get to you guys very, very soon. Morgan and Burks. If you are one who enjoys the dark arts. Ooh, there's no way in the world I would feel anything but guilt buying this, but oh man. And I'm assuming that this cane, the wand comes out of the walking cane, just like Malfoy's does. It's a lot of fun to play with and do the magic spells. I don't think it is, but they do. They'll actually sing a song from Jaws. So they have this shirt in both a tank top and a full-on tee as well. Days are counting down. I would be happy for just give Jeremy some power back button. The Morgan and Burks shirts. Now over here there is a chest Be careful of what's inside. Whoop. Come on, Gus Gus. You can do it. Anybody want to open it up and see what comes out? I trust you. It will be different from everybody. But it's cool though, right, Crystal? Welcome in, firefighter. It's an actual cane, from all that I know, Greg. And it does have the interactive wand on the inside. It's a vanishing cabinet, if you guys remember. I serve time in Azkaban. Approach with extreme caution. Do not attempt to use magic against this person. So if you like the darker side of the world of Harry Potter, you definitely want to come in and check out Morgan and Burke's. Welcome in, Vicky. What's for lunch today? Alright, we'll make our way back out. Alright, let's make our way back out of Nocturn Alley. Exactly, Christopher. If you're having an extremely hot day, grab yourself a cool butterbeer, head on down Nocturn Alley and cool off. And if you're looking for the butterbeer ice cream, it's right up here to my left at the edge of the corner, where you can get Fortescue's ice cream. Butterbeer ice cream is my favorite. Pay the extra to get it in a souvenir cup and take it home with you. Welcome in, Chris. How you doing today? Welcome to Wizards, Weasley's Wizards Wheezes. Joke shop. So High Cake Butterbeer is non-alcoholic. It is sort of like a butterscotch cream soda like dish. And everyone can enjoy it. Come in, Carissa. How are you today?
Yo compro this.
So yeah, there's all types of different versions of the butterbeer. You can get it cold, you can get it frozen, you can get it hot, you can get it in ice cream, you can get it in fudge, you can get it in pasties. Lots of different versions. The Weasley wand collection for $120. Pretty cool stand. For the collectors. Most places, you let them know that when you go to order your food, just let them know you have an allergy, and they will be glad to have somebody come over there and ask you questions and help you out. Susan herself has her own gluten allergies and I don't think she's ever had an issue over at Universal. I knew you guys would love it. It's really good. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. How are you doing this afternoon? Cold butterbeer has very much got the cream soda consistency to it. I'm not a fan of cream soda, but I will have the hot butterbeer much easier, and the butterbeer ice cream is delicious. We are now officially in the Quidditch shop. Things related to Quidditch, including our houses, Quidditch gear, house crests, shirts. You can get yourself a Gryffindor keeper, Ravenclaw keeper, Slytherin keeper. I think someone said I need to get some more Ravenclaw gear. You can get yourself things for Quidditch. You can get yourself a hoodie with the 4 houses on it. Oh, if only that were the case. If it does, you don't get to choose where.
I know, it's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I haven't either.
So Heike, do not feel bad at all about asking for customizations. They would rather you have a great vacation, and they're prepared to do so. So ask. If they can't do it, they can't do it, and they'll let you know. But if they can, they would be most glad to do so. Here comes the dragon, ready for fire. All right, one last look at Diagon Alley this afternoon. We make our way out. All right, so walking back out. The night bus goes anywhere but underwater. Don't know if I want to go underwater. So earlier I turned down my screen at Nocturn Alley so that I could see and not be blinded by my own screen. I forgot to turn it back up so I can see everybody again. Well, guys, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Just got a notification, guys. We just got a PayPal from Dawn. Dawn sent over a PayPal and said, here, get some more. Get another bit of goodies for the family. Next time you guys come over. We still have a good laundry list of things we're going to be trying between now being the 1st of March all the way through April 16th. We still have 6 full weeks of enjoying things here at Mardi Gras. Thank you so much, Don, for that PayPal. Appreciate it and making sure that I can get things for the boys, for Liberty. And we're going to get Susan back over here. I'm going to need you guys to help me encourage her to come back over and have another day of trying some of the gluten-free items. She only got to try Puerto Rico, which she really enjoyed before things shut down because of the late day that day for her birthday. So we're going to have to get her back over to try some more. So thank you so much, Don. So the wine experience in Diagon Alley is great for kids. Chris says, I enjoyed it as an adult, but they will pick a kid, obviously. Now, I will tell you this, that's not always a guarantee, Chris. Matter of fact, the last time we were there, the last time we actually went through and checked it out ourselves, they picked an adult. So it's not always a guarantee, but I will tell you, your chances are greatly increased if you are a child between the ages of, say, 8 and 11. Your chances are always much higher, but they can choose to pick anyone, and that experience is available both here at Diagon Alley and over in Hogsmeade as well. Caleb got to try the Danish red hot dog last time as well. Meatballs with Danish gravy. Beef and pork meatballs in a creamy gravy topped with apple, butter, and dill. Wow. Like, wow. Thank you, Dawn. And we'll be sharing all that stuff with you guys as we get to try some of the new things here. Caleb really enjoyed it last time as well. He was able to come over. And I know Owen's excited about trying some more things as, next time he comes over. The only reason Owen didn't join me today is that he was afraid that if he went with me today, he would be too tired to enjoy tomorrow's opening day of Flower and Garden Festival at Epcot. It's going to be a big day tomorrow, guys. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. We're going to be heading over to Epcot tomorrow to try out some of the newest foods being added to the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. It will be going through June. Tomorrow will be the first day. And Owen knew he wanted to be a part of that, and he wanted to reserve his energy. He hasn't got himself up to doing this every single day like his dad just yet. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome to Universal. Cheers and good afternoon, James. How are you? Yes, Chris, you can actually, because here's the thing. They actually built Hogsmeade first, and so they made the wand experience available in Hogsmeade over at Islands of Adventure first when they built Diagon Alley. They built the experience there as well. So you may actually, depending on the day and what's going on, if you find that it's way too long of a line in one area, it might be a little bit more tolerable in the other. Oh, I wish I've heard nothing back. Now, Fiona and Shrek are still coming out for meet and greets, but no new area for Donkey just yet. Now, as we get on the other side of Simpsons, I'm going to stop for a second and hydrate before Naomi gets on to me. Awesome! I know you guys are excited. Oh, I can smell a turkey legs. Turkey legs! Dude, these guys just came through. There's 5 guys. One of them has 4 turkey legs. All of the other 3 guys each have 1. Tearing into them. Actually, we're live on YouTube. We come here every week just to hang out and see what's going on.
Oh man, I can't wait to watch that video now that I'm in it.
You want to say hello? How's it going? Good to see you. We got a team member over here working hard. Yeah, Duff doesn't count as hydration, unfortunately. You can get yourself a Duff. Plenty of Duff over here. Duff Man! So they do have some construction walls over there by the Simpsons. Looks like they're redoing some of the games or something toward the front of the construction there. The ride is still open. And you've got the seven Duff bottles. You've got Sleazy, Queasy, Surly, Tipsy. You getting where this is going, right? Dizzy, remorseful, and edgy. We can go to the pool. So what do you guys think before we take a trip outside of this park? Should we go for a ride on ET? Over here at Trinidad and Tobago. The chickpea doubles or doubles. Curried chickpeas, spicy bar, flatbread, micro cilantro, and mango chutney. Actually looks pretty good. And then your other soft shell crab and dumplings. Curried soft shell crab stew with roti, $15. And then a plant-based faux lori, deep fried spicy split pea dough with turmeric, curry powder, and a side of tamarind chutney. If you guys want to look at all of the menu items, there's your QR code if you want to do a screen grab of it. So Naomi says, where is the best place in all of Universal to grab a quick snack during a busy morning? Now, Naomi, my favorite is the Today Cafe. It's at the very front of the park, and that's one of the reasons why I like it. It allows you to grab something quick in the very beginning. You can even get something as bougie as your avocado toast. They've got pastries and other things to go for breakfast or some other breakfast items. But it's a great way. As you first walk into the park, it's right there on your right. And I've just always enjoyed the Today Cafe. Oh, Mr. Blau, that's my name. That's my name is Mr. Blau. Greatest marketing. If you're a Simpsons lover, it's kind of cool to go through there. All right, let's go check out ET. Now, if you guys are just joining us here at Universal, we do not have the option as streamers to show all of the rides, and either due to safety issues on the thrill rides or IP issues on others. So there's very few rides, but the only ride that was on an original ride available when the park first opened, ET, we can stream. So you're like, wow, he always rides ET. Well, it's great. It's a fun ride, and we can ride it. Now, our wall to the left here, this entire children's area is now under construction. A brand new family attraction is underway. We lost several areas, including Shrek's Swamp Meat, the Nut House Coaster, Woody Woodpecker Nut House Coaster, the Curious George's Play area, and the DreamWorks Interactive Dance area. All that is being redone into a completely new area. We don't know what it's going to be just yet. All right, let's go ride ETs, guys. Go over this way. I think you're going to be okay, Don, and we'll be glad to help you out with all kinds of other reviews and suggestions. We have lots of great things to eat and try out, so no problem at all. I'm trying to get a place that's not completely blinded by the light. Where can you get chili cheese fries? It's like a place you could probably get inside the Simpsons food court. Yes, check out the Today Cafe either for lunch or just for a breakfast option. I think 4 days is a good place. Is a good safe spot. I think you're going to be okay. Welcome in, Christy. Welcome in, Haunted Mansion. Were your ears burning? We're at Universal, you know. Don't count on it, Greg.
Hello, I'm Steven Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the ET adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. ET needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from ET's teacher, Botanicus, calling for ET to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on ET's home world, the Green Planet. ET's friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what ET's friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help ET find them once we get him home. And there's not a moment to lose, because only ET's magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. ET must go home, and only you can help him. ET. Trouble. That's right, ET. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and ET will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport.
Please no.
So
Please no,
ET,
no.
tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Sounds like ET's ready to go, so good luck, everyone. And remember, ET's counting on you, and so am I. It's up to you to save this planet so that he may visit us again.
So you're saying, Rob, if I were to say Christopher as opposed to Chris, my chances are greatly increased? Okay. Welcome in, John. Good to see you. Yeah, you know what? If they did a reboot of ET, I don't think I would even bother to watch it. You will be friend. We getting new passports today, John? Sweet. My last one was kind of worn out. I'm going to try Christopher today, see if it changes anything.
Your name?
Jen.
Your name?
Christopher?
Your first name?
Oh, no. Nice. No. Shiny.
It's like only one party.
Was the first time watching it, Carol? I will say this, Carol. I actually, I remember the first time I watched it with the kids. I'm like, hey, let's go watch E.T. The kids have never seen E.T. and we're watching E.T. And I'm like, I forgot just how crude those siblings are to one another. You guys ever watch movies like that? You're like these family favorite movies that you remember from your past, and you're like, I remember this movie, I love this movie, this is such a great movie, and then you go to watch it with your kids and like, oh my, I forgot that they said stuff like that. And you're watching it with your kids and like, okay kids, this is your dad's favorite movie, but please do not say this ever in front of your mother. Christopher. I never get Chris. I can't get Chris. How you doing today, Heather? Welcome to ET. Oh. And remember, if you guys are having a good time today here at Universal Orlando Resort, you know what to do. Hit that thumbs up button and give us a like. And help us out. The more likes we get, the more YouTube shares our streams out with others who've never had a chance to be in a part of our streams before. We love to grow our community, and you guys help us by doing that every time you hit the like button. Just one? Thank you.
Around you, we request that there be no flash photography.
How many?
I'm gonna break down Gus Gus real quick.
I'll take your passport. Go to row 1. How many? 2, please. Row 1. How many?
1.
Row 1. How many? Row 2.
There they go.
When you board the vehicle, please lower the latch bar to a small position. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Always remain seated while the vehicle is in motion. For the courtesy of those around you,
Welcome in and good afternoon, Susan Q. Good to have you in. Oh, can you imagine if they tried to do a new Dirty Dancing?
Oh, down your row, one student, one on the yellow, hang your bag on the handlebars.
Thank you. And we're in. Oh, cool. I like the new passports. Oh my goodness, can you imagine?
We've got some unauthorized people entering the base. Wait, they got ET! They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off! Run straight! I see him! Come on, let's go!
Hold it right there! Whoa!
Got him. At the bottom of the hill.
Whoa, watch him!
They're flying! They're flying! Oh, it smells great in here.
Home, home.
Whoa.
E.T. Go to Tickly. Hurry.
Tickly. Ouch.
Welcome home. You return to
Welcome home.
Mad dog.
You have saved our planet. Come celebrate with us.
All right, moment of truth. Not creepy.
Goodbye, Marguerite, John.
Ha! Sorry. Ah. Marguerite and John. That was it. Marguerite and John. Marguerite.
Attention, please remain seated. Keep your
Sorry about
hands
that,
and feet
Marjorie.
inside the ride vehicle.
Alright.
Attention, please remain seated. Keeping your hands and feet inside the ride vehicle.
Right here. Alright, let me turn my display back up so I can see you guys again. During the rides, I try to keep chat down to a minimal. And I turn my display down so I won't take away from anybody else riding behind me. I don't want them to ever feel as though I'm taking away from their experience. So thank you guys for continuing to chat and having fun, but understanding that sometimes I will sit back in the experience and enjoy it and make sure that I don't detract from anybody else's ride today. But even with Christopher, we got Marguerite, which I'm sure was Marjorie, Marguerite and John. That was it. So I thought I always had a good relationship with E.T., but he never says hello. Welcome in, Randy Jackson. Welcome in. Good to see you, Gary. How are you doing today? Remember, feels good. This ride is a Peter Pan and Voyage of Little Mermaid. Had a baby who's under the influence. Oh. Welcome in, Anthony. Snow plowing today. That's not something that was on my agenda for this Tuesday. Glad you got done, Anthony. E.T.'s like, no. Good afternoon, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in. We'll keep trying, Pam. We'll keep trying. Wow, look at all these attractions no longer here at Universal Studios. The kid who wears this shirt will have no idea of the idea of Back to the Future and Jaws once being attractions here. Welcome in, Jenny Reed. How are you doing today? Good to hear it, Gary. If you are a Harry Potter fan and you contact us for help when it comes to booking and planning your trip, I will tell you, we will not shy away from encouraging you guys to get a park-to-park ticket at Universal. Now, here's the thing. I think sometimes all travel agents get a bad rap because some are just not as good as others as far as caring about their clients as much as getting sales. But for our clients, it's not about getting you to pay as much as you can. It's about making sure your vacation is the best. We are not all about upselling. We are not going to try to make everyone stay at the most expensive hotel and book the most expensive tours and get the most expensive tickets. But there are a few things that we almost always recommend no matter what. And when it comes to Universal, a park-to-park ticket is almost always in your best interest. If you are a Harry Potter fan and you get here and you do not already have a park-to-park ticket and you go up to ride the Hogwarts Express and they tell you you have to upgrade in order to get it, you're going to upgrade because you're going to want to ride that attraction. So do yourself a favor, go ahead and prepare yourself for that possibility. There is Shrek and Fiona out today. They are in Mardi Gras style. They have on their beads and their feathers for today. And Haunted Mansion to tell you, we're not lying. We're not here to push things on people, but park to park is the best way to go when it comes to Universal. Gary's like huge Harry Potter fan. Definitely want to get on that Hogwarts Express. Look who's coming out. It's going to move it, move it. King Julian! He's out today. Oh, I love it's not really beads. I love your flair on the beads. Very nice. I hope you didn't have to catch that from a float though, because that could hurt. So I caught 3 pairs of beads at the last Mardi Gras parade. If you guys threw out lemons and limes, I would be unconscious. So good to see you, Julian. Now, when you're done with the festival, do you squeeze a little bit of a drink and make yourself a little nice little, beverage afterwards? A little grape juice with lemon and lime? Ah, yes, good way to go. Good to see you, King Julian. Happy Mardi Gras. I love all the characters that come out here at Universal. There's so many to see. Meet and greets left and right. Pardon me. I'll tell you, we'll always tell you from our own experience what will be the best thing, depending on your family situations. But I think one of the worst things ever is to have a family who are Harry Potter fans show up at the park and they're like, you know what, I think we're just going to do one park one day and one park the other day. And to have to tell your 8-year-old Harry Potter fan that they can't ride Hogwarts Express. It's just, it's not the way you want to do it. Betty Boop is out today. We've got Homer is out. We've got Boots the monkey. And Dora! Hi, Boots! Hi, Dora! So, I had crawfish today, guys. I had crawfish for the first time out of the shell. But Los Simos, we did it. We actually ate it, and it was pretty good. So it's good to try new things. So happy Mardi Gras, guys. Good to see you. You guys want to shop into the tribute store real quick? just the idea of being able to say that I rode on the train, and I know it's just one train ride, but it makes all the difference to someone who's a huge Harry Potter fan who's never ridden before.
Got Joey.
51 days! It'll be here in no time. Still on time to enjoy Mardi Gras, too. Scariest mask in all of Mardi Gras, right there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the Tribute Store, our new location here. Oh, that's gotta be weird. Closed captioning is actually coming up before I say it. So the way it works out, Carol, because we elect to do closed captioning for those who may need it, there are some people who need it, some people who actually like to have it because they watch from work and they sometimes will mute the stream. It does require them to delay the stream by just a few seconds so that it has enough time to process the closed captioning. So what's probably happening is it's delaying it, but it's processing it much faster than normal. But that is weird. I'm the man. Oh wait, you guys are gonna know? Oh no! Let's see if we can get them to hold it for a little bit. I'm counting out the days. Oh, that's right. You guys are just afterwards. Oh man, we'll have to hide some beads somewhere for you guys to find. Welcome in, Noah. Thank you for the likes today. Appreciate that, guys. Hello. It's our Passholder shirt for this year's Mardi Gras. Very fun and frolicky. I'd imagine like it's okay. We're here for the heat, sun, and the fun. And I don't know if I have clearly processed it yet, but just this past week, Universal added Velocicoaster to the list of those attractions. Okay, that's kind of creepy. That shirt's moving by itself. I'm not touching it. Ooh. That the Velocicoaster is now a express ride. You can now use your express passes to get on Velocicoaster, which was not available before. So that's going to be pretty cool. You're not late, D-Man and Dean. You're just in time. You're just in time on your time. All of the trifles. You can get some snacks over here in the store as well, including your Spirit jerseys, your Universal's Mardi Gras. Haven't been over here with the boys since they've started that, so we'll see how much shorter that makes that line for us. All right, so I'm going to take a hydration break for just a moment. There are not very many places here at Universal where you can set your camera down. Trash cans are open on the top here, so it makes it a little different. So I'm gonna take a hydration break. I could never do an impression of Pee-wee as a kid. Can't do it now. But it was always something my friends could do, and I was always jealous that they could do Pee-wee's voice and I couldn't. I'm better excited to throw the beats next week. Jill, we have been pass holders here for years. We have never had the opportunity to throw beads at a parade. So yes, next Tuesday, we will be here throwing beads out on the parade. I hope you guys are excited too, because I am, as long as they allow me, and they should as long as we get started, I will be streaming that parade tomorrow, next week on Tuesday. So a week from today, we're going to be on the parade route, and we will be streaming that night, throwing beats with you guys live. So I'm looking forward to that. And today I'm also trying my new circle. This is not sponsored. I just, they sent me a free bottle to try. It has kiwi lime, or kiwi something, inside the little flavor package cartridge, and I can choose how much flavor goes in the water. The only difference is I have to hold the bottle up. I love a little flavor in my water. So we'll use up this water, put some more water in it later, and see how it goes. Yes, you can stream on the float, you just can't stream backstage. So that night, guys, we won't start the stream until the parade, until we're actually out on the parade route. So hope you guys understand that we'll have to start when we come out. I'll have to stop before we go backstage again. Hey Derek, no, we haven't made it over to the other park just yet. We're about to walk over there and see what we can find over in Islands of Adventure. Still gonna make our way over. Are you gonna get a snack? I think we're still gonna, let's try to get something else sweet to share with you guys. I say let's go find it either over at this, the CityWalk or over at Islands of Adventure. Good afternoon, Disney Lisa. How are you? I want the cartons of water with raptors on them. Have you seen them yet? Curious how much for water in a milk carton is. You know what? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Let's go find out. We'll go find out. I think they're going to be over at Islands of Adventure. So they just came out with water in cartons, like milk cartons. So we'll go check it out too. Dee says, I heard 5 is the perfect number. I'm on a 4 right now. I thought I'd go kind of low to see if I could make it last longer. Try 5. Ooh, that's still pretty sweet. Can't imagine what a full like 10 would be. And then it says, I'd stick to the fizzy flavored water. I love me some carbonation. Though, opening it up can be a little rough. The only difference is, at least this, as long as I can fill it up, I can continue to drink water, whereas the bottle I can run out. So, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Delandine, what is the largest PayPal that we've ever received? I will say, last year, I mean, most of you guys have been with us for a while. You guys know last year about this time was not a good time for us. Orlando is a really rough place to live. It's really expensive to live here. And our house that we were renting for 3 years, the owner decided that they wanted to really increase the amount of rent drastically. And they, without much of a chance to respond, told us they were not going to renew our lease like we thought they were going to, and we suddenly found ourselves having to get out of a house, a 2-story house with not much support to pack it all up and get it anywhere. It was bad. So we had to move out. They refused to give us our deposit because they said we ruined the carpet which we really didn't. It was a very old carpet. And I remember when we moved in, we bought a carpet cleaner just because it was all this stuff was coming up out of the carpet. Again, from when after they had it steam cleaned before we moved in. It was this huge dramatic thing, and we found ourselves without a place to live for about 2.5, almost 3 months. It was a bad time. It was a really bad time. I didn't make a big deal about it on the streams because that's not what the streams are about. They're not about us. It's about taking you guys to the parks. And there were a lot of smiles on the streams, but there was a lot of stress and a lot of stuff going on outside. And we didn't make it. We didn't want to make a big deal about it, but somebody knew about it, and we didn't have a place to live for 1 week, and so one of our amazing people actually sent us a PayPal that was enough for us to stay in a hotel for an entire week. It wasn't a nice hotel in the slightest, but it was a hotel. For us, it was a big thing. So we had 2 beds. We had 2 double beds. There were 5 of us, a cat and a dog, which meant one of us, mainly me, slept on the floor on a mattress, a blow-up mattress. But we survived and we kept going through. So what's one of the largest PayPals we received? A week's stay in a hotel. It didn't do anything for the channel, but it made a big difference in our families' lives. So we greatly appreciate that person, and we appreciate when you guys help out in situations like that. But 2022 is not exactly a stellar year, especially for the spring. But just to say, we keep moving forward, we keep swimming, we keep doing what we have to do to make things happen. So, Benito Españoles, welcome to the Magic Crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Matter of fact, let me check and see how close are we. We may be close. I don't know how close we may be. We're close to hitting our next milestone, I believe. Let's see how much closer we are. I have to wait for it to refresh. But everybody say hello to Benito. Welcome in. Glad you could hit the subscribe button today. Can you walk around the World Showcase and show us the topiaries? Tomorrow? Oh yes, most definitely, Richard. Not today though. It's too far. Sorry you went through that. Landlords can be rough sometimes. She was not a United States citizen. She was a Chinese investor. She lived in China. And so it was purely business. There was nothing in there about but just business. And it happens sometimes when you do just business. So, but it was kind of rough. You just guess right. You just keep on swimming. So guys, we are at 8 away from hitting our next milestone. So Benito, thank you so much. You are 21,592. 8 more people hit the subscribe button here today, and we'll be hitting 21,600. So if you are watching here for the very first time, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the crew. So hit the subscribe, jump on in, and help us hit that milestone. So today we are at Universal. We're going to be checking out Universal Islands of Adventure in just a second. Whoop. Uh-oh. I gotta make sure I don't refresh. Don't refresh. So yeah, guys, we've had an issue lately. If people are using certain emojis, it's not us, it's not the mods. But if you use certain emojis, it's a third party called Stream Elements, times you out. I don't know why. And I apologize, it's not us. So if you get timed out, it could be very well just because of a glitch that we're seeing right now. We really don't know how to fix it. So, Lindsay says, our little guy Knox is home 6 today. Watching your stream is bringing a smile to his face. Well, hey, everybody, say hey to Knox. How you doing today, Knox? Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. I know how bad it gets sometimes when you're not feeling good. But remember, our bodies are a fighting machine, and you will feel better soon. So keep on resting, and everything that your mom gives you, We'll be there to help your body get to feel better. So you take it easy, take some good rest, and we're glad you can hang out at Universal today. Let's go find some fun. So thanks for joining us today, Knox. Let's go get going now that I refreshed a little bit. And guys, we're at the 423 likes, almost to 450. Thank you guys for hitting the like button here today. Welcome in, Sean. Good to see you. And feel better, Knox. All right, let's get going. Yes. So last week, Knox, little Owen was not feeling well. And I'm not saying that it was the stream that made him feel better, but after a couple of days of watching with us in the parks, he got better. So we are not FDA approved in any way whatsoever. But, you know, just saying. Correlation does not exactly mean causation. Like my buddy Scooby-Doo is out today with his Mardi Gras beads he caught last night at the parade. Way to go, Scooby! I don't know how you caught those things. They're huge! I gotta remember that it's not just me in the parks, but I want to stop and see Scooby-Doo every time I see him. All right. Scooby-Doo. All right, we're going to do a walk over to Islands of Adventure today, guys. And again, if you've never walked with us before from one park to the other, when you have your park-to-park ticket, if you don't ride the Hogwarts Express, it's easy enough just to walk over. It's usually less than a 5-minute walk from one park to the other. And if you're lucky enough to accidentally slip into the toothsome Emporium and grab yourself an amazing shake, then so be it. They have a special Mardi Gras shake this time of the year with a little push from you guys. I might even be inclined to stop in to see what the Mardi Gras shake looks like. Crystal's gonna make some beignets. Are you gonna fry them up? They're best fried. They really are best fried. Oh, you gotta have some powdered sugar though. It's just not beignets unless you got powdered sugar on top. Welcome in and good afternoon, Cam Shep. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. It says, I really, now that it's dark enough, really don't know how to use PayPal. Maybe others don't either. Super Chat is super convenient because all you do is tap the icon. They should have one of those for PayPal. Well, for PayPal, it's really not that difficult either. It is easy to set up a PayPal account just to have use of it. But we do provide a link. And the main reason we do the PayPal link is because Super Chats are awesome. We greatly appreciate that. But we do have to pay a service fee to YouTube for every Super Chat we get. We pay a much smaller percentage for PayPal. So we only do the PayPal because for those who give to support the channel, much more of that actually goes to us as opposed to YouTube. And sometimes that makes a big difference. And also, PayPals are immediately received. So we have to wait for Super Chats until the 21st of the following month. So if you were to give a Super Chat today, the percentage of it that we actually get will not come in until March 21st. So that's the main reason we do PayPal. Sometimes we are kind of tight on how things go. There have been times where we have been unable to buy food in the past, and someone has given a PayPal that made it possible for us to grab something immediately. So it's the only reason, but we are grateful for however you guys do it. And the big thing about it is the idea of just helping out with the community, and you make it possible for others to watch. I understand that not everybody can give, and if you can't give, please don't. We want you guys to come in and have a good time. So our view of CityWalk here. How are you doing today, Lindsay? I know you're doing better. Keep going and keep them good for you. Things going on for the little guy. And everybody, this is just one of the countless numbers of reasons why we keep our streams family friendly, because we want everyone in the family to be able to watch. And you never know what little one might be having a rough day at home watching along with the rest of the family, and we want to make sure that everything that we put in our streams is something that they can enjoy and be a part of as well. So when you guys are coming in, I will keep my end of the deal by keeping our chat family friendly on this side, and you guys please help us to do that on your side as well. To some chocolate Emporium, shall we go? Should we go tempt ourselves with a Mardi Gras shake? I have no idea what it looks like. So oftentimes Gulf South, they will want to make sure that they have a place where, like for instance, Halloween Horror Nights. They don't have Halloween Horror Nights anything over at Islands of Adventure. That means for people who don't want to participate or not big into that kind of scary thing can still enjoy a late night in the parks. So I've been told there's some Mardi Gras over at Islands of Adventure, but generally not so much. So isn't that crazy, Tyler, that we're already going to be ready into March? Let's go see if we can see our Mardi Gras shake. Welcome in, Carol. All the milkshakes today. Don, I don't believe so. They're only good for Mardi Gras, and then I don't know. That's let me see if I can check. It says this card can only be used for purchases at select food and beverage locations throughout Universal Studios Florida, Islands of Adventure, Volcano Bay, and Universal CityWalk. So it might actually be able to be used there. And we'll have to see. I mean, I'll have to ask. This is like that green one looks good. Which was the green one over here? Looks like a lime. There you go, Naomi. Jimmy, you can stay safe over there. The one with the strawberries. Our chocolate strawberry. And there's our Mardi Gras right there. See the pineapple on it? What do you think, Don? And we're talking ones with entire cupcakes. Look at the one with the chocolate cupcake on it in the background. One over here has a cookie on it. The banana one has vanilla wafers all over it. And then there's the one with the confetti cake, an entire slice of cake on top. These are all of the shakes that you can get. These are milkshakes that you can get over inside while dining, or while you are walking in to the cafe here at Toothsome Emporium, Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. Yes, that's the red velvet one. It's a red velvet cupcake on a red velvet milkshake. And Haunted Mansion says the pineapple one there is vegan. Angela, you better turn that video on. This is not the audio portion of today's show. How are you doing today? Auto Mansion says that pineapple one is vegan. You never know it by tasting it. Travis gives a thumbs up on the mint one. Maureen's like the red velvet one. Red velvet cupcake and a red velvet milkshake. So the first time we ever did this, Don, way back in the day, we each bought one for each of our kids. They couldn't even get close. I mean, seriously, they tried their hardest. They did not even get close to finishing. So the next time we came, we made them share. So some of the ones they have, like the red velvet, vanilla ice cream, red velvet cupcake. There's a marshmallow crisp one. The confetti shake has vanilla ice cream, confetti cake, buttercream frosting, rainbow sprinkles. There's a brownie milkshake, a cookie jar milkshake, a chocolate ×5, the espresso buzz, the heavenly hazelnut, the strawberry cheesecake, the That's Mint, which is mint tea chocolatey chip ice cream, Andy's mint chocolate chip. The cookie jar has all kinds of, cookies all built up into it. The Right Side Up shake is a vegan pineapple upside down cake, brown sugar, caramel, pineapple, oatmeal whipped topping. So all of the shakes, and there's your Mardi Gras, Masquerade, ube ice cream, matcha cream Pop-Tart, chocolate mask, whipped topping. Wow, it's got the ube in it. The shakes will range anywhere from $14 to $16 depending on which flavor you get. Even a strawberry cheesecake. And yes, the glasses, the jars that come with are plastic. Hand wash, guys. Hand wash them. Don't put them in the washing machine. The dishwasher will shrink them up. Which milkshake is lactose free? I don't know if they've got one. Let's see. I just want to see that Masquerade one more time. Welcome in, Andrea. How are you? Yes, the ube ice cream is very delicious. It's purple. No, if you put it in your dishwasher, it will shrink and it will make you sad the entire day. So, all the ice cream flavors. And that's what I love about the milkshakes. We're talking real ice cream. No soft serve. If you tell me the word milkshake, it should have ice cream in it, like hard scooped ice cream. That's just my personal opinion. No, it's so sad. And the kids put it in the dishwasher, and I can't be mad because anytime your teenager puts a dish in the dishwasher, you celebrate no matter what. So Naz, this is where we were just at over here at the Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. You can grab milkshakes up front, you can grab some chocolate, you can grab fudge and all kinds of other treats in the case, or you can actually sit down and have a meal. And it's a great place to eat. It's Caleb's favorite restaurant here, all in CityWalk. It's where he chose to have his birthday meal last year. No, I don't. I 100% agree. If you give me a soft serve milkshake and it's soupy, no. You charge me $15 for a milkshake, it better be made with hand scooped real ice cream. I have an unhealthy attachment to ice cream. I know it melts my heart too. Exactly. Thank you. I know it melted and I have to throw it away, but thank you. Thank you for putting it in the dishwasher. Welcome in, Ruben. How are you doing today? We are making our way over into Islands of Adventure. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Doing well, Kathy. How are you doing today?
Good, thank you. You can take it right there. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Do they have the giant crazy milkshakes like that? Welcome in, DVC Kev. Thank you for coming in and having some fun with us today. And if it wasn't tempting enough to go through the seed milkshakes, how about we look at some fudge? Because I'm just mean like that. It has to be thick enough to where you almost have to say, let it melt just a bit. Exactly, exactly. All the goodies in the goodie cart today, including Minions cupcakes. Look at this double. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's like the size of a muffin, guys. That thing is huge.
Hi, darling.
How are you doing today?
Oh, you're taking.
Oh, we're live.
All right.
I am live today, making these people hungry wherever they're at. So, what's your favorite in the case?
Okay, so my favorite on this side will be the red velvet.
I knew there was a reason I liked you. I knew it. The moment you walked up, I was like, I have a connection.
Yes, yes, yes. And our apples, if you like our apples, we also do cut that for you. Apples, it's like
Thank you so much for doing that. There are other parks, I will not mention their names, that will not cut up apples anymore. Sometimes it's nice to have a little help cutting up an apple.
Of course, because what if
You know, us old people can't just pick up an apple and bite it anymore. We got to have a slice, you know? So, and besides, when we bring our kids, I like to slice it up and everybody can share it. So much easier. So thank you guys for that. And then we like to come over here and watch them make the fudge because that's just, oh my goodness, it's just so tempting.
Well, would you like to try a sample while you're doing that, darling?
So the, look at all, and we love the fact that when you guys make it, and then it just shows up in one of the other locations. You guys make all the fudge here. It's so awesome. Now, my wife is a huge fan of the fudge. She usually takes like a whole sample box home with her every so often. And she's also gluten-free. Other than the cookies and cream, I think pretty much everything else is available. So it's a it's a great option for something like that. What's your favorite flavor?
My favorite flavor will be, you ready? Maple walnut, butterfinger, king cake, raspberry birthday, cookies and cream.
So what makes the king cake flavor a king cake?
So they got the cream cheese. Be careful, sweetie. The cream cheese, cinnamon. You got like a orange.
But it says it's gotta have cinnamon in there,
yeah.
right? It's gotta have cinnamon.
Okay, what are we talking about?
I don't think I've ever tried the king cake. So if you've got a sample, I would love to try it. The only reason I didn't get the king cake today is normally I have my boys with me.
Yes.
And that thing is huge over there. There's no way I'm going to get that thing by myself.
The king cake fudge and the king cake whoopie pie.
Huh?
Totally different.
Totally different?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to try and see I'll see if I can taste the flavors of the cinnamon. So. Oh, that should be illegal. Wow.
It's like a lava.
It is.
Yes.
That is
Yes.
very sweet.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, sweetie. Okay.
That is devilish. Man. Now, normally I don't really care for things like the sprinkles and stuff like that.
Oh, that one.
That's completely different.
Yes.
That is really good.
Isn't it good?
Really good. Normally my favorite is the salted caramel because it's got a little bit of that saltiness to it.
Yes. I prefer the dark because
My wife is very much into the dark chocolate and the flavors like that as well.
when you bite into it, you have all
But this
the
is chocolate and caramel.
Caramel,
Oh my
yes.
gosh.
Yes. Yes.
It's the both the best of both worlds. So when I tell you guys, the best thing you do is when you see the fudge, come over here and get yourself. They have this little thing. Buy 4 pieces. Always walk out with a 6-piece. Get the family. Go back to your hotel room and just cut up the fudge and have a good all night.
Wonderful.
So it's a great way to. And that I will give that right there. That flavor I'd give a 5 out of 5. That is really good. No lie. That's a really good flavor. So I just tried the king. Oh, while it's hot? Oh my gosh. What flavor what are you making right now? The chocolate with the peanut butter? Now I like to come in here. The people who watching the stream know I usually come in here to watch you guys make it because they show it that it's fresh. Oh my goodness, look at this, guys. All right, everybody turn on your smell-o-vision. Turn on your smell-o-vision, guys. They're making it has not even cooled yet. Technically, I don't even know if you can call this fudge because it's almost like a liquid, right? You like that? Make them a little saucy. And she'll pour that on top of this peanut butter mix. Let me try that one. Oh my gosh. It's like being in my grandmother's house. I remember Christmas time, we would make all kinds of stuff like this, and I'm thinking of my granny right now. That's what I'm thinking of, you know? That's the thing fudge should do. It should remind you of family and good times. And so, wow. Thank you guys so much. It's always a pleasure to watch you guys make it fresh because we know that when we come in here, it's not made somewhere and brought over and it's been sitting in a container forever. All made right here. Stephanie would made it today, and I've only dipped my finger in it once. So, so thank you guys so much. Happy Mardi Gras, and you guys have a great afternoon. What's that? Well, I don't know if we're going to do it today, but we're riding the floats next Tuesday. First time in the 12 years that we've been a pass holder. It's the first time I've been on a float, so I'm excited about it next week. So, brand new experience. You guys have a great afternoon. Thank you. Man, after that, guys, king cake, fudge, and fresh out of the batch, I'm done. Let's walk out. I'm finished in the stream. Team members here is, oh, pardon me. They are so nice to answer questions, and I love to watch them make the fudge. It is made fresh, and it is good. I know I probably gained a few pounds just having that little bit. Man, that was delicious. John says when we go to Mackinac Island, we buy fudge from all the different fudge shops and compare them for blind taste tests. That would be a lot of fun to see which ones you rate the best. Maybe we should do that one of these days, guys. How much fun would that be if we were to just buy a six-pack of fudge and meet with the family and we do a blind taste test to see if we can guess which flavor it is. Of course, we'd get all gluten-free so Susan could participate if she wanted to and see if we can guess what the flavors are. I mean, how many times can you go to places in which you can walk up to a counter and order a piece of fudge knowing that it was just made in the kitchen that day? The best! Uh-oh, Hagrid's is not operating today. Oh no! A little under the weather. Must be having a private event tonight. They've got some areas cordoned off already. A fudge float. Can you imagine if you were just to take one of the items, like from the milkshake, and just pour some melty fudge in it? Oh. Take notes. Make a mental note here, guys. Learn from one another. Hey, did you know they've got a locker system over here that allows you to put your stuff in on the front and take it out from the back, and you won't have to intertwine from the front and the back? You guys should. Oh, okay. You did? Okay, good. Take notes. Well, welcome to the Magic Crew cast, Josh. You know, sometimes people are randomly chosen, but it doesn't seem random at all. You look good in green. All right, I'm going to take a, after that amazing fudge sample, I'm going to take a hydration break. I need to get some more water in my circle. All right. You know, we've never really stopped to watch one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Crystal's like, I want a mobile order one of those milkshakes. Really? Tron does lockers that get front and back? Wow, that's a great idea. They did take notes, and I'm glad they did. So Naomi, the circle bottle is a standard plastic bottle. It is not insulated. You can see the water inside. So Heather, we have a YouTube membership program that for many years we were just, we already had a patron group. We already had people who were donated on Patreon, and we did not want to feel like we were trying to take advantage of people in any way whatsoever. But the YouTube membership allows you to select different levels and different perks that you can give members of the community who choose to sponsor and help the group. With the Magic Crew cast, it is on YouTube. We only put up one level, and it is $3.99 a month. And if you sign up and join the Magic Crew cast, your name shows up in green. It shows up on green in the chat, and you get a badge beside your name showing you how long you've been a member. It changes over time. And then we have emojis that we've created. 4 of them were actually drawn and created by my kids that allows use only for those who are in that membership program. So if your name is in green, it means either you signed up for it or someone has been nice enough to grant you a gift. So Susan would kill me, Rob. Let's go for a trolley ride high in the sky today. Hang out with our Starbelly Sneeches. I know, is it crazy, Josh, that we're already getting into March? Aaron's playing around with the cast exclusive emojis. And Aaron, the one for the Expedition Everest, the Yeti, was actually drawn by my daughter, Liberty. And if you use the ninja mode one, was actually created by Owen, as well as the cupcake. Oh, come on, Gabriel. It's a lot of fun to see everything from up above. This is a 15-minute wait, but there's nobody in line. There's nobody in line. Welcome in, Kanga. How are you today? Good to see you. I love the fact that we have people who have gifted memberships to the Magic Crew cast. They don't get to choose who receives the gift. It's randomly done by YouTube, but they gave and paid for a 30-day membership, and it randomly is given to somebody. So if you get your name in green, congratulations. Row 7, thank you. My kids are so much more creative than I ever was. Michelle, yes, that was created by Owen. That was a birthday gift to me, actually. Owen, for my birthday, drew some emojis for me to use. That was what he gave to me for my birthday. And guys, if you are a member of our Patreon group, you know, we give, you know, little things away to say thank you for being a patron. Yesterday, Liberty came up to me and said, Dad, I crocheted these two little animals for you. If you would like to give them away, they're to be given away to patrons. And so that blew me away that she knew that we gave stuff away to our patrons and she wanted to help out. So she crocheted these two animals. So in addition to whatever else we give away in the month of March during our Zoom call, if you are a member of our patron group, you may get one of Liberty's little creations. She just taught herself how to crochet 3 weeks ago, and already she's doing crocheted animals without a pattern. So isn't that great, Disney? I can't even imagine looping anything, and she's over here making bats and turtles and cows, and she made Susan an oxalotl. I don't even know if that's right.
Passengers for the morning train number 1. Once you're in your seat, remove your hats and place all bags and other belongings by your feet. On the board. Choo-choo.
Yes, Don, they have green eggs and ham. And who hash. I don't get it, Erin. She's never used a pattern. She tried to figure out patterns, but she thought patterns were confusing, so she just figured it out herself. All right, guys, we're getting ready to ride the trolley high in the sky here at the. Gonna see if I can show you the sign, but I can't quite reach it. At the Islands of Adventure here at Universal. Almost no wait today. We got right in line. Have you had the Who Hash, Gabriel? What did you think of it?
We are now boarding train number 3. Once in your seats, remove all hats and place all bags and belongings by your feet. All aboard.
All right, let's remove everything that might fall off. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you could ride with us here. Oh.
Here in the heart of Seuss Landing is a carousel that's truly outstanding. And I see the trees, the truffula trees, the bright colored tops of the truffula trees, mile after mile in the fresh blowing breeze. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. From there to here, from here to there, fantabulous things are everywhere. Just look at that red and white hat. I'm sure it belongs to that black and white cat. And look out below! It's that new McGrew Zoo. Oh, what this zoo must be worth. It's the most wonderful zoo on the face of the earth. Say, I like green eggs and ham. I do. I like them, Sam I am. And I will eat them here and there. Say, I will eat them anywhere. Now we bypass two unbudging zaps, both stubbornly stuck unbudged in their tracks. Now keep your eyes peeled for sneeches. They're known to love beaches. There's one down there, fishing. He's floating, he's wishing. He might catch a fish with a pinwheel-like tail. He might catch a fish who has fins like a sail. He might catch a fish with a checkerboard belly, or even a fish made of strawberry jelly. Say, that makes a story that no one can beat when we say that we saw it on Mulberry Street. But it still could be better. Did I ever tell you that Mrs. McCabe had 23 sons and she named them all Dave? Well, she did, and that wasn't a smart thing to do. You see, when she wanted one and calls out, "Yo, come into the house, Dave!" She doesn't get one. All 23 Daves of hers come on the run. Farewell to the Sneeches at the end of our fun. No time for more, we're almost done. We swing around the corner and dash through the gate. We ride to our stop, and we feel simply great. For we had a story that no one could beat. And to think that we saw it on Mulberry Street.
Please push down on your lap bar and then pull up.
All right. Well, that was interesting. So in the past, we have been told very long time ago they would not allow you to hold anything out. They didn't want you to have your hats on. They wanted to make sure all loose articles are around. You know, for the safety of those who may be around, you don't want to have anybody to get hurt by an item that gets dropped. And in the past, we haven't been allowed to do live streaming, but we haven't had any issues in the past. I did have a team member told me I had to put my camera away and I needed to put it to the side. So, not to cause any problems, I held the camera to my side. Hey, George, welcome in. It's not too short, though. It's kind of fun.
Mama, can we get something? Oh, can we get something here?
I'm having flashbacks from hanging out with the Grinch in this area over at Hong Honkers. A lot of it was like, it's the Dr. Seuss people mover. does give you some good views of the overall park. You get to see a lot more than you do on the People Mover because you can actually see things like the Velocicoaster. And even Hagrid's. Not Hagrid's, but Hogwarts. So I'll have to see whether or not I'll have to have conversations to see whether or not it is acceptable to stream the People Mover. So that was the first time I've ever, since streaming, been told recording's not allowed on the ride. And if it's not, then you know we won't stream it anymore. But strangely enough, just about 3 months ago, Universal came into the stream and goes, "Hey, let's go for a trolley ride." I'm like, "Yeah, let's go for a trolley ride." All right, so I need to get some more water in my circle. I've not used, the first day I've ever used this. D said 5 is a good one. I moved from 4 to 5. It's a lot sweeter. The little cartridge puts flavor into the water. I don't need to get a refill. Cartridges, I believe, cost around $4 a cartridge. I pay about 70 cents for a thing of carbonated flavored water. If I can get 4 or 5 of those, still with good amount of flavor in it, then cost-wise it might be okay to, you know, do that, but we'll see how it goes. In fairness, the trolley has been cracking down on video usage lately, and it's kind of one of those things where, you know, I've always been a little nervous about doing it. I remember about 7 years ago, I tried to record, and they told me I had to put my phone away, and so I'm like, okay, just in my mindset, you never do it. So it was fun meeting the Grinch this past season, Pam. Can't wait to do it again this upcoming season. I think, Gary, I don't think it's copyright. I think it's a safety thing. They just don't want cameras or loose items out because, you know, I do this every day. This is my livelihood. I take very good care of my equipment, and I'm never going to put it precariously anywhere. But let's be fair. If you just let everybody pull a camera out, eventually somebody's going to drop something and could be a problem. So the Grinch knows some American Sign Language. I'm going to have to learn some sign language this season and see if I can have a conversation with the Grinch later this year. That would be a lot of fun. So guys, real quick, if you're watching with us today, tomorrow we're going to be back over at Epcot for the first day, opening day of the 2023 Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, and trying some of the new items that will be there, as well as the new merchandise for the brand new festival. Thursday, we'll be doing a very early stream at Magic Kingdom. We will be closing before lunch, and then Owen and I will have a chance to ride Tron another time. So come and join us for first thing Thursday morning. And Friday, we will be rope dropping Animal Kingdom theme park. Those streams for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are all found on our channel. And if you haven't done so already, go find them now. Give them a thumbs up. And set a reminder to come and join us when we do it, including tomorrow's stream from the opening day of Flower and Garden Festival. Looking forward to that. Owen's not with me today because he wanted to make sure he had plenty of strength to do everything we're going to do tomorrow, so he's looking forward to it. So I still can't get this lingering cough. So let's take a quick look at I want to see what our wait times are. For Universal. Some major awesome music behind me. And there are going to be so many flowers over there tomorrow. Topiaries have been slowly working their way out over the past couple of weeks. And I can't wait to see some of the new topiaries they're going to have tomorrow. All right, so let's look at our wait times. Let's go over some of them. Dr. Doom's Fearfall, 5 minutes. Fast and Furious, 15. Hagrid's is closed for refurb. Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey is 25 minutes. 10 minutes for Rip Rod Rocket. Velocicoaster is 55 minutes. Men in Black is 25. I'm checking something else real quick. Let's see, Revenge of the Mummy, 25 minutes. Hulk is only 5. 10 minutes for the Simpsons ride. 25 for Escape from Green Gods, which is a really low wait time. That's pretty good. 15 minutes for Race to New York with Jimmy Fallon. Skull Island is 50 minutes. Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man is down at the moment. Transformers, 35. Ripsaw Falls with Dudley Do-Right is 35. And 10 minutes for River Adventure. Not too bad. A couple of rides up there a little higher up. Let's see. Patricia says, hope to see you tomorrow at the festival. Are you going to be there, Patricia? Are you going to Epcot? Well, I hope to see you tomorrow. That would be awesome. Heather says the wait times seem low, except for a few of them that are like into the hour time frame. They're actually kind of low today. Not too bad. Those are really good wait times. I agree. And guys, there is tomorrow's link. If you want to come and join us tomorrow, go ahead and click that. And thank you, Heather, for putting that in there. Go ahead and give it a thumbs up for tomorrow. All right, so in 5 minutes, I'm going to try something, but I got to remember to try it. Let's keep walking.
What do they be as far as the quality?
Poseidon's Fury. I'm gonna go see if I can get some more water in my water bottle. So that was always a concern, Rob. If they added Universal Express, would you see that the overall general standby wait times are going to go up a bit? And if they did, I mean, would you really be surprised you are adding a small group of people that now have the right to go up toward the farther part of the ride without having to wait and standby? Keeping my eye on it, John, just in case. And let me see if I can get some water over here. Let's see if I can grab some water. Yeah, we're not going to get that kind of water. All right. Just water. There we go. Now, it wasn't always the case that you could just walk up and get water. At one point in the past, you had to have an activated cup to even get water. I'm glad that they've changed that. And I remember in the first days not being able to get just a drink of water. All right, I'm gonna take a quick step off to the side here at 3 o'clock. I was looking to see whether or not that virtual queue line pass would open at 3. It has not opened as of yet. I'm trying. Obviously, it wasn't immediately at 3 today. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah. This is the only place you get the real one.
So, John, what time does it normally open? Welcome to Hogsmeade. It should be just fine. Hagrid's is just going to be down for a couple more days, I'm sure. You'll be fine by the time you get there. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Make sure I stay on Wi-Fi. It's funny, I just think I walk by, I think they're just making up their own spells over here. Welcome in, Steve. Well, happy birthday, Jason. Welcome in. I'm glad we could bring you with us to Hogsmeade on your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Hogsmeade. Happy birthday to you. It's not too bad with crowds. No?
Put the skull away then.
No, it's been there, Ashley. It's always snowing here in Hogsmeade. One of the few times we actually see it here in Orlando. Yeah, Rock and Roller Coaster is going to be down for a few months, but you're going to be seeing Hagrid's up again later this month. I believe Blue is out today. We're going to make our way over to Jurassic World here soon. Lee, is it your birthday too? Happy birthday, Lee Walker! Happy birthday, guys. Now, there's one more thing I want to look for before we walk out of this area, because it's something I was wanting to show you. It was not here the last time we were here. I want to make sure you guys are aware of it. Walk on this side here. I'm going to wait in line just so I can ask. But if you are wanting to try, welcome in, Casey Riker Rider. Good to see ya. If you've been here to Universal before, you may have been able to grab yourself a plastic butterbeer stein as a souvenir to take home. Just recently, they added a new stein, our new metal stein.
Yes, they are.
So, brand new one. See if I can get a picture of it, share with you guys later. Let me put it in the sun. No? How are you doing today?
Oh, yeah, baby.
So what's the price of the metal one?
$40.50 with a drink included.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I knew it was here and I hadn't seen it yet, so I'm like, I gotta go find it. Hopefully it doesn't get too hot in the summer. In the summertime, can you imagine holding onto a hot metal can?
Negative.
Like, ah!
Negative.
Leave it out in the sun, pick it up and like burn yourself. Thank you guys, have a good one. A new butterbeer stein available. Yeah, it makes me wonder when it gets really, really hot here during the summertime how that's going to be. I'd imagine like, I like the new stein.
Get your own daily profit and stop intercepting mine! Do you think I can't see you dragging down that alley each morning?
So it's a little pricey, John. It does come with the drink, but only for the serious collectors. You guys want to see the frog choir?
Well, I've actually put some Quidditch fans in the crowd. Quidditch, have you? I've got a few. For those that might be unaware, Quidditch is the most popular sport in the Wizarding World. We do hope you enjoy our final song, the Quidditch World Cup. Right, everyone, they might have muggle cameras, so very still on 3. Here we go. 1.
Be still for your muggle camera. All right, the frog choir here at Hagrid's. Quite busy this afternoon.
Once again, thank you all for joining us.
It's a 25-minute wait right now to ride Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. Queue that takes you through Hogwarts Castle. I'm glad to have you with us, me too. From all of our friends here watching from Brazil, the UK, and wherever else you may be watching worldwide, we're glad that you guys are able to join us on our Universal Day. What do they do if you wear mouse ears? Nothing. But they may make fun of you. Remember, this isn't Disney. They don't care if they make fun of you. I have actually heard them say the phrase, you know, this is not Disney. All right, let's see if we can slip through on this side here. Now, Donkey used to make fun of people if they're wearing mouse ears. It was kind of funny, actually. A bass trip, huh? Get some fishing done. I actually saw 2 fish just the other day in the waters over at Disney, and they were quite huge. At our old neighborhood, our neighbors for a short period of time were actually one of the bass fishing tour guides. Thank you for subscribing, Jason. Welcome to Jurassic Park. You guys want to go see if we can find a raptor? Yeah, it's quite different from a roller coaster, isn't it? Our Velocicoaster wait time right now is 45 minutes. We'll go on up and see what the raptor encounter looks like at the moment. Owen just got home. Hey, Owen! Welcome to Jurassic Park. You want to go see a raptor with us? Hopefully they'll have one out we can say hello to today. Is the trapper there today? That guy was hilarious. That's the first time I have ever seen him sitting off to the side with his Acme trap, his cardboard box with a stick on it. That was hilarious. No whistling, apparently. Is not a good thing. I don't see a line, and sometimes that can be a bad thing too. Casey Riker Rider says these streams keep me going some days and can't put a price on that. I am so glad if you're coming in here for the first time today that you found us, and know that whenever you need to come into the parks and just have some fun, we are here and ready for you guys. So, hello. Bravo is out at the moment, but by the time we get up there, it'll be something different. We still have to look for ourselves some water, some packaged water. So yesterday, guys, we got a piece of magic mail. Owen, last week during the Mardi Gras parade over at Disney's French Quarter. He got a hat given out to him. They were giving out, you know, party hats, and he turned his hat upside down, and whenever they gave him candy, he put the candy in his hat. As he was walking around after the parade was over, people kept mistaking him for a cast member and just kept reaching into his personal hat and taking some of his personal candy that he got from the parade. And he never said a word. He just smiled and told him to have a good day. And it kept happening. Even this one older lady came over and she's like, well, what do you have in there? And she starts sorting through his own personal stash, picking out what she liked, and then said thank you and walked off. And he smiled the entire time. So Michelle, to help out, she sent him an entire package of Airhead candy just for him. So thank you, Michelle, for the magic mail. If you guys ever have anything you'd like to send over to the family, our P.O. box is right there at the bottom of the screen. As always, also in the description of our videos. It's 14422 Shoreside Way, Suite 110, PMB 140, Winter Garden, Florida 34787. Thank you guys when you share stuff like that. It always makes the kids' eyes light up when they have something with their names on it. But if you guys ever have anything personal that you'd like us to not share with the group, make sure to just let us know that we want to keep that on the down low.
Everyone say hi, Bravo! Hi, Bravo! Either really angry or really good. We're going to find out which one it is. Bravo's going to ride on us. We're going to stand right here on this line.
There's Bravo. As you can see Bravo through the trees here.
That means if you survive, doesn't seem likely, we continue the encounter. If you don't, we get the hop, and we continue the encounter. Good, now slowly turn around, wave goodbye to that dinosaur.
Oh, that's going to be awesome, Ashley. What a great surprise.
Real close to on.
Yeah, he just, it's so funny. They just kept coming up to him like he had on a button that said, please take my candy. You know, you never have that when you're a kid, but he's old enough to look like he may be a cast member now, so they just all assumed. It was kind of funny.
Color we use to initiate immediate time. So that's going to make Bravo very hungry, very aggressive, very confused, very angry, all of that.
He was extremely excited, Michelle, so thank you for that bit of a magic.
Good, now turn around, say thanks, Bravo. Get out of there! Sorry. That was the hunger gargle. We're using the next group. Next group, come right on over, right here on this line. Well, you brought your own dinosaur. Want us to get rid of this one? What is that, blue? Oh, Bravo's jealous. I shouldn't have said blue. Look right over there at the camera. Cling to each other like you're never going to see each other again. There's a good chance that's true.
Well, Rumble Food, we're glad that you can hang out with us and experience this place. I'll tell you what, the technology these days and the things we can do allows us to go and to be places that we would normally never get a chance to go. And I think it's a joy to be able to come to the parks every weekday and to share these parks with you guys. So whenever you feel like you just need a little bit of parks, whether it's Disney or Universal, we're glad that you can hang out with us. We're here every Monday through Friday, so.
Park the sad empty stroller right over here. We're going to try to keep your remaining kids alive, but we're not going to try very hard.
Welcome in, Don. Well, we'll have to introduce you to Bravo. I don't know if Bravo's still going to be up by the time we get there. Sometimes Bravo needs a break. They'll bring in Blue, or maybe even one of the baby raptors. Welcome in, Max.
Don't let her separate you. That's a hunting tactic. That right there, that is also a hunting tactic. And that there, that's actually a new behavior. That's in the book. I'm supposed to know this. That's a super.
Yes, put your stuff down by the blood drain. I love the humor they have here.
Also, basic breathing or talking. She'll see that as a threat as well. Sunglasses, baseball caps, fanny packs, threat, that sort of thing. Look right over there at the camera. Did she just tell you it's all okay? I don't know where she got that information.
Oh, no.
Folks, what you're going to want to do
No
is
problem,
run
Don.
for your lives. Wow, she helped you back. There's video evidence.
Yeah, my name is Chris. If you guys are joining for the first time, glad to have you, and Don.
Shop by price tag, okay? Hey, folks,
Glad
welcome.
to have you.
Right on over. Yeah, put that right over there. You're never going to need it again. Don't ask why. Stand right there on that.
You're over there by the blood drain.
Not a good start. Look right over there at the camera. Oh, smiling in the face.
And if
of
you guys
fear.
are watching these
Dude,
streams
that's
and you're
what
like,
I'm
I
saying.
want to go to Universal, I want to check these things out, and if you'd like to have some quotes or just some prices and know about maybe a possible vacation in 2023 or 2024, reach out and send us an email today. Send it to Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to go, where you'd like to go, and what your goals are, and we'll be glad to help you price out and find a great vacation for you. Knowing it doesn't cost you a thing to get pricing, we charge no service fees at all to be your travel agent. So let us be your Travelmation travel agent for your next vacation. Help a small business out, and we'll help you guys to have a much less stressful vacation as we answer all your questions for you.
Because of that. Oh, it's going to be so crazy. Here, you'll just join the next group. Looks like you got a new big sister, big brother. That can be fun. Just use them as a human shield. Get an umbrella, though. There's going to be a lot of bloodshed. Get out of there! Wow. You guys could have been with just Dad the rest of the vacation. Who knows if he's got the credit card, too. Friends, come on over right there on the line. The tie-dye was a good call. The bloodshed of your family members will blend right in after a few washes, okay? All together right there on the line. Where are you folks visiting from? Quebec, is that what you said? You ever want to make it back to Quebec? Then you better run! Get out of there! It's the Quebec run. It's very international. Well done, friends. Hey folks, come on over. More tie-dye, awesome choice right there on the line. Uh-oh, she made a little eye contact. That will start the hunting process, but try to get your photo before there's any casualties. Nope, she's getting close. Get out of there! Wow. Hey folks, come on over. Watch out, Bravo likes to grab onto those lanyards and pull people into the pen. If that happens, just go limp and say, take my brother instead. Now look right over there at the camera. Very good. Oh, you guys practice this. Don't even pretend you didn't. Don't get out of there! Mom made eye contact. She's going for good content. You got it. Bye, friends. That's good. Physically force the child towards the danger. No matter how much she crawls away, just pull her right into harm's way. You're going to want to get her super close to the dinosaur's
she doesn't want
mouth.
to now. Oh no, she's scared.
Tell her whatever lies you have to get her near that dinosaur's mouth. Say things like, it's all going to be okay. Ben knows what he's doing. Nah, she's onto it. Look right over there at the camera. Are you sure you don't want to join in?
No, she's decided no.
You know how to read body language. You know what you two should do? Go get out! She shielded you, but then just kind of stuck around. Well done, friends. You got close, though. That's very brave. They owe you a churro. That's the rule of the churro. What are you guys celebrating? 12 years. Together? In a row? Okay, humble brag. Right there on the line. You can take a full step back. Oh, they actually did it. That's a big liability. Okay, yeah, that's not a good start. Just look right up there at the camera. We're going to hope you guys make it to the 13th anniversary. That wasn't a breakup joke. That was a dinosaur eating people joke. Get out of there! Wow, so good. I think you guys are going to make it. Come back for the next anniversary. We'll see if it ends a little differently. Use your close-up, Bravo.
I can survive.
Very good. Oh, yeah. Show off the hiss.
Oh, my.
And the stare.
I'll sacrifice them.
You'll sacrifice them?
YouTube, yeah.
Me too? I'm just
no,
stand over here.
No, YouTube, not YouTube.
You too. The entire British band you're going to sacrifice for your vlog, sir. It's uncalled for, honestly. Get on it!
Oh, boy. Thank you, TK.
Well done, friend.
That was I said I'll sacrifice YouTube, and he's like, you too, and he got out of there. That was awesome. Oh man, always fun. Great Raptors. Welcome in, AB. So it's not your normal type. Oh look, we got active trapping happening today. Do we have actual like raptors loose in the park?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
You've got a net just in case. Well, we'll keep our eyes out. So we got a team member up here holding a net. I'm like, wait, we got somebody loose today? Who wants to get a good view of the Velocicoaster today? So that was actually Bravo, Heather. Today Bravo was out. Blue's a little bit more. Bravo is not nearly as bad as Blue. No, don't sacrifice Bono. Oh, that was funny. Those guys are just hilarious. One more time as they come through. They're going to the top. There they go. Yeah, the team members here are great.
Can you actually see Narvel? Can you actually see Narvel? You should see a lot of him.
Yeah, they are also known as meat and eats. Somebody asked, have I ever found treasures left around the parks? There have been individual groups who have left drop items. I have seen them before. I tend to find them and relocate them just for fun. There was one Facebook group that left something. But I was going to go onto their group and tell them that I found it and, you know, thank them and put it in a new spot for someone to find. But they had requirements that you had to sign up to join their group, and I'm like, maybe not. It's good to see the river adventure up and running again. Welcome in next somewhere. How you doing today? Shall we get a little closer? Oh, you're not super late. You're just on time for when you needed to be here our next somewhere. So you do sit on a Velocicoaster. And if you like, you can put your feet in front of you and push against and actually stand up on the seat just a bit. But it is not a standing coaster. You do have a full-on seat. All right, Don, have an amazing afternoon. Thank you for popping in and having some fun with us today. Are we brave getting a little bit closer? How much closer do you think I can get? How close will I be able to make it without getting full on wet? Hello, Michelle. How are you? Oh, a little wet. All right, Angela, you should not hold on. Put your hands up. Can you hold your hands up the entire time? Yeah, this is the edge of the safety zone for me right now. If I go any further, I'm gonna get splashed. This is a Jurassic Park River Adventure. Now this ride is different than the one over at Universal Studios Hollywood, which has been updated to the Jurassic World. Come on, let's get one more. What did you think of that, Owen? That looked like a ride you would love to ride down and get a little wet. Especially now, Max. So Rob, they told me that I could stream it, and last year I did a test stream with just the mods. I set up a private stream after a regular live stream. We couldn't get through the queue. It is completely encapsulated. The building's very thick, and we couldn't keep even a Wi-Fi signal with Universal. So they've never told me I couldn't stream, but I can't keep a signal. They told me I could try. I love those rides in theme parks where they have, you know, the sheer force of the water coming across an area that's for non-riders, where someone can just walk up and watch it, and then, you know, they get completely splashed by the force of water. Those are just hilarious. I mean, most times people have complete knowledge that it's about to happen. They see it happen to others, but on really, really low crowd days, sometimes people can walk up or stand in an area and not know that it's a splash zone. Ripsaw Falls. One of those rides, you will get wet. There's water, but it's just the way that the building's made. It just doesn't hold connection. I was hoping that the Wi-Fi would at least give me an option, but it just doesn't work. The other thing about Ripsaw Falls, besides the fact just getting wet, it can be a little strange getting in and out of the log flume vehicle. So we've got enhancements coming over here for Popeye and Bluto's Bill Trap barges, which is not unusual most of the time. First of the year, they take a time to work on it, refurb, and make sure it's ready for the hotter time of the year. Can you stream Ripsaw? Unfortunately not. They won't let you have your phone out at all, just to take pictures or do anything like that. It's a little strange that they're doing it so late in the year, though. Generally, the refurbs for water rides like that usually happen in January. Mackenzie's decided to do a day of resort hopping in Disney Springs for my trip. Going to be a change, but excited to explore outside of the parks. Well, I hope that we've encouraged you guys and shown you that you could be there's a lot of things to do outside. Even here at Universal, checking out and going over to Aventura, to the lounge on top, some amazing views up there. Taking a water park day over Volcano Bay. Grabbing some sushi over at the Royal Pacific. And imagine there's only a few more years before we're going to have Epic Universe open up, and the whole game of Universal is going to change here. There you go. They're getting ready for you guys. Well, thanks for popping in. I love it when the Ninja Watchers come in just for a second and say hello. You guys have been watching the whole time. Appreciate you guys. And guys, we are 20 likes away from hitting 500. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button here today, thank you guys for helping us to get there. Earlier this afternoon, we were still a few Magic Crew members shy from hitting our next milestone. I don't know if we'll do it today or not. But at this point, we are 6 away. 6 Magic Crew members away, 6 people subscribing to the channel before we can celebrate the next milestone. If you are watching for the first time today, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. Hope you guys know that this is a place that you're always welcome to come in and have some fun. Never any judgments, never a chance to run across or be badgered for loving theme parks and enjoying having fun with your friends and family. We all understand, and we're all the same way. So come on in, have some fun. Join us Monday through Friday as we go through the parks. Tomorrow's going to be at Epcot, Magic Kingdom on Thursday, and Friday we're going to be at Animal Kingdom theme park. Welcome in, Brandon. Brandon's one of our newest Magic Crew members. Glad to have you back in. Love it when we have people join for the first time, hit the subscribe button, and then they come back, and we just are so grateful to have people come back and be a part of the community on a regular basis. So welcome back in, Brandon. Well, the great thing is that no matter what your budget may be, there's still lots to do. And I think sometimes people sell themselves short by not having a little bit of fun doing some resort hopping. Yes, tomorrow is the opening day, guys, for the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. So come join us tomorrow to enjoy our first day with brand new merch, brand new food, some of our returning favorites of the festival, and see what kind of mysteries they come around. So much more Marvel for collectibles here. Look at this Captain America for $1,925. I think it's huge. For the price of this one, you could get 8 Captain America shields. Anybody excited to see the return of Wolverine in Deadpool 3? A life-size bust of Spider-Man. Stormbreaker! It's huge. And Bay 2, Hulk, here the ride was was only 5 minutes earlier this afternoon. Great places out at Old Key West. One of the only pool areas that in the Walt Disney World property that has a sauna at the pool area. And you can take a boat ride over to Disney Springs. Cap is out today for photos. No, Brandon, I thought you'd been a part of our channel much longer than Friday. Seemed like you've been here for weeks. Time just flies by. The Amazing Spider-Man, unfortunately, has been down today. It was down earlier this morning, too. We try to show you guys some hidden corners here and there. And even when you can't ride as many rides, you can still have a ton of fun. So when I lived in Atlanta Travel Adventures, I had to take Flonase every spring and every fall. Generally last part of March and April, and then every November, at end of October and every November. I used to get sinus infections every year in the spring and in the fall. And I remember having a doctor's visit with my family doctor, and they're like, you know, you should just use something like Flonase And I started to do that, and I had so much better a time during the allergy times. We moved to Florida, and it's just a different game here. I still have allergies every so often, but they're at different times, different things that I'm allergic to. But I have not had the sinus infections like I did in the past. And I'm no longer using the Flonase. Hulk smash. Hulk certainly does smash. What, the pollen's already started, mouse ears? No, really? That seems early. Storm Force Accelatron. Only a 5-minute wait. And no, you cannot stream this ride. You cannot take photos while on the ride. You can't have your camera out. They don't like it. Hey, it made a big difference in my life because, you know, I hated getting the sinus infections every year. Just like the Mad Teacups, but on steroids. And without the at the end. There's the Hulk. It is a 5-minute wait. It's a walk-on ride right now. What a great ride for just simply being a walk-on. But at other times of the year or other times of even the season, you can wait an hour to ride that. Yeah, if it starts this early, it makes you wonder, doesn't it, mouse ears? So who was it that asked a question about airplane ear? Was it Andy? You know my biggest thing, and I don't know if it'll help anybody else, but what I always used to do, chewing gum. I'm not a big bubblegum chewer. I mean, I used to be when I was younger. But chewing gum, if you've got a stick of chewing gum, chew, that always helped me. Whenever I was traveling, I always had some sort of chewing gum to hold on to, pull out of my bag, chew on it while I was on the flight and right after the flight, and I never had any issues. Don't know if it'll work for you, but you can eat and then ride it, but it's probably not recommended. I would not recommend doing that after having a lobster roll from Columbia Harbor House. Not recommended. Oh, Travis will not ride Hulk? Oh, come on, Travis. I think the problem is you haven't ridden it enough times. I think after 20, 25 times is when it starts to work better for you. You gotta, it's sort of like drinking bourbon. You just gotta, or, a scotch, I've been told. You have to, it's an acquired taste. Spin it, spin it. Spin it till you win it. Ugh. All of the medical things that they've come out with over the years that make so many things much better. So there are two sets of plush for the houses here, guys. You can either go with the more traditional, or you can go with the cutesy. Kind of like the traditional. Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw. Slytherin. Gryffindor. The big green kind of fits. Flying each of us to start taking Sudafed before your flight a few days helps out as well. Keep finding something that works for you. For me, it was just always just the chewing of the gum really helped out. Something about changing the forcing of the pressure in the sinus cavities. Thank you guys so much. Every single one of you guys who've hit the thumbs up for today. Hitting 500. If you guys are watching this later on and you're watching it in replay, we still would appreciate you guys giving that thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube gives us some help as far as finding new people and sharing the streams out. I want to share with you guys something on Friday. Was it Friday? Yes, it was Friday. On Friday, we asked you guys to leave some comments after the stream. And generally, we used to get one or two. Thank you very much, Vicky, for being the replay queen and always leaving a comment. Greatly appreciate Vicky's support. She's always been so consistently supportive as far as leaving a comment. And why does that even make a difference? I know it seems silly. On Friday, guys, we got so many people who left comments after the stream about the pennies. Matter of fact, we had 63 comments within the first hour. But if we can get 20, if just 20 of you guys after each stream stick around for it just to go into replay mode and then leave a, you know, had a great day, you know, can't wait to see it tomorrow, it makes a big difference. And to show you how much of a big difference it makes, on Friday's stream, even my ears are popping now as well. I need some gum. On Friday's stream, generally lately we have been getting somewhere around 200 to 250 views that first day after a stream and replay. Whenever we get 20 comments, YouTube tends to share out those streams even after in replay. And Friday stream, we hit 1,000 views after it was over. And generally, we find that that's the case. If we get 20 or more comments, that's disturbing. Then YouTube will actually recommend our stream and replay to a lot more people. So we went from about 200 to 250 views on Friday's stream afterwards to 1,000 views, only because of the fact that you guys left comments. So Thank you to everybody who just says hello, and for whatever reason leaves a comment and replay. It's weird that we have to think about analytics in that way, but all in all, that makes a humongous difference. So to all of you guys who take the thumbs up, to all of you people like our replay queen Vicky, who always leaves a comment afterwards. 20 people leave a comment, we can go and increase our viewage afterwards by ×4. It's pretty awesome. So you guys make a huge difference. And that's why whenever we hit a new milestone, I say congratulations to the Magic Crew, because it's the efforts of the group that you guys make that makes all this kind of stuff happen. And even today, we're 3 Magic Crew members away from hitting 21,600. And again, I attribute that all to you guys sharing out and doing what you guys do to make this a place that other people have a good time. So thank you guys. The Mummy is a fun ride. Love the Mummy. It was down for quite a bit last year for refurb. Didn't come back till the summertime. Ashley's like, I want to ride all the rides. I love coasters, spin rides. I'm just worried about fitting with my weight, so diet and exercise has been a focus for me. Well, we'll say it takes, there have been friends of mine who have been unable to do things like ride Hagrid's, and they have put themselves on some really strict regimens in order to be able to ride certain rides that can be challenging if you are of a larger size. And it's a great way for them to say, you know what, I'm working toward this, and when they get the ride, it makes the ride that much sweeter. So welcome in, Forever Young. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Carlos. Good to see you this afternoon. Joe's joining from Scotland. Welcome in, Joe. Good to see you this evening for you. Well into dinner time. Probably already finished dinner, haven't you? What did you have for dinner this evening? Welcome in, Wendy. Hope you had a wonderful Tuesday afternoon. It's very laid back today. Well, congratulations to the crew. You guys do it. You guys market. You guys share. You guys invite friends in. Welcome in, Speechless and Disney. I hope that that's always the case, Speechless. It has always been my priority in streaming that my own kids can watch, and I will never have to be concerned or have them ask questions about, what did you mean by that, Dad? I didn't get that joke. Well, you never say that when we're around. We want to make sure that everyone can be a part of it, and we are so glad that you guys help us to make that happen. So, happy Tuesday, Speechless. Welcome in, Daddy-O! Eden, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. You doing good? Oh, Joe, if you've got a question, feel free to ask. Let me know. Either myself or the mods will be glad to jump in. You gotta get back in time. Dum 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 dum. Gotta get back in time. Joe's having fajitas sitting by the log fly. Now, Joe, that was not what I was expecting you to say. You're supposed to tell me some like really amazing Scottish dish that was going to make me just drool. Now, fajitas will also make me drool, but not in the Scottish way I was thinking. At least tell me you've got really some cool Scottish way of eating fajitas that I've never heard of before that would blow my mind. But still, fajitas by the fire sounds like a pretty cool Tuesday. It's like a Scottish Taco Tuesday. I'm glad you could join us here having some fajitas today. Doing good, Forever Young. I will say it's the first day in like 3 days that I haven't seen a picture of Todd anywhere. So I am honored to hear that we were able to inspire some really great, fun, entertaining group activities the other day. Are the Universal parks about the same size as the Disney parks? You know, that I've never done a direct comparison between the two. Well, I will say this. The one thing that's really great about Universal, Brandon, is the fact that all of the hotels, with the exception of the two that are Endless Summer, are all within walking distance and close enough to where, yes, even Cabana Bay, you can walk to from here. And you can get on a boat and go. I'm looking at Royal Pacific right here. If I turn and go this direction, I'm looking on the other side at the Hard Rock Hotel. They're all close enough to walk to or take a boat to from this side. And if you're staying at Endless Summer, you can take a quick bus ride to the other side of 4. But there's, I don't know about size in comparison, but the thing about Universal is its proximity. You can't say that about Disney. They do have a great free bus system, but there's something about just being able to walk or take a boat quickly to your parks or check out your water park over at Volcano Bay. Cool thing about Volcano Bay is if you stay at Cabana Bay, there is a private entrance into Volcano Bay from that hotel. So it's pretty nice. Welcome in, Ken Duo. Glad to have you in, Eden. Yeah, I'm gonna pop into the retail store. I haven't taken you guys in here. This is Margaritaville. Okay, you didn't have to go hard like that, Joe. I mean, I wanted Scottish, but I don't think I wanted that Scottish. Oh, glad to have you in. Naomi wants to know, what is our current sub count? Subscribers here? Let me pull it up. We are at 21,597. We are 3 away from 21,600. Oh, wasting away again in Margaritaville. What do you guys think? Should we do another character drawing on Friday? We'll be there on Friday for this week's streams. Anyone want to do another character draw? We've got 3 more streams for this week as we're just now into Tuesday. Tomorrow we're going to be at Epcot for the opening day of Flower and Garden. Thursday we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom for an early stream ending before lunch so that we can go ride Tron. And I may go live on Instagram or TikTok after or during while riding, but not on YouTube. And then on Friday we're going to be back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Would you guys be interested in doing another chance of the character drawing? Animation expression? We can do that. cheeseburger in paradise. Yes, there are going to be 2 more, and they are going to have the proximity, Travis, to the new gate when it opens. So I can't wait to see what those themes are like. We're going to have to do some more, staying in some hotels to share with you guys. Just beautiful, beautiful weather here today. We are at this point 88, I believe it is. 86, I should say. 87 tomorrow, 89 on Thursday, and then 90 on Friday and Saturday. Land shark. We do. We have both Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. So if you would like to see some things outside of the streams, feel free to follow us on any of our other platforms as well. And if you enjoy our streams, guys, and if you enjoy the people in our streams and would like to get to know the community a little bit better, while us supporting us here at Ear to Your Magic, you can go check out patreon.com, where we're going to be putting up some videos. We're going to be putting up pictures and things outside of the streams. Chat can continue to go through there when people can comment on the photos. Every month we have a Zoom call where everybody is invited to come in for 2 hours. Everybody gets to do audio and visual, and we get to sit and chat. This month it's going to be the second Tuesday of the month because we're going to be on a parade float this next coming Tuesday. Speechless in Disney, we usually give away an item just for fun for one of our top 3 tiers, randomly chosen. But in addition to the normal giveaway, my daughter has taught herself how to crochet without YouTube, without anybody teaching her, without patterns. And she has been making animals for the past 3 weeks. She just started, and she came to me and said, "Dad, can I... would you like to give away these crocheted animals that I made for the patrons?" And I thought, that is just amazing that she did that on her own initiative. She wanted to give and she wanted to help out. So in addition to the normal gift that we will be giving out on our patron call in March, we'll be giving away a couple of crocheted animals that Liberty made just for you guys as well. So I thought that was a great way for her to be a part of and to help support everything that we do, and to thank you guys as patrons as well. It's poor decisions. Poor decisions make good stories. Eddie says, "I spent a mint when we were there in Margaritaville, Orlando." I would say you'd spend a mint, maybe a lime. A squeezed lime. How are you doing today, Eddie? How is Isabel? Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Welcome in. Yes, we're going to be first day, opening day for Flower and Garden tomorrow. So tonight, guys, I'm going to be doing some research, going to be doing some studying, and getting ready for tomorrow's stream. We're going to be checking out some new items in tomorrow's festival. Look out here, we've got some of our Mardi Gras items out here at CityWalk. The crawfish etouffee, creamy crawfish and vegetable stew over white rice. That's just the meat. You don't have to worry about doing what I did earlier. $6.49. Or cauliflower dirty rice. It is gluten-free, plant-based, riced cauliflower, gardein crumbles, black-eyed peas, and Cajun spices. I'm just blown away by the fact that she hasn't looked at a pattern yet. She brings me these animals, some of them small, some of them medium, and she's like, look, I made this today, Dad, after class. And I can always go, that's a cow. She's like, yeah, it's a cow. That's an oxalotl. Yes, that's an oxalotl. That is a triceratops. And I'm like, how in the world? I can't even imagine crocheting, period. And she's over here making animals that I can recognize. It's pretty cool. It's a giant fly trap.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Greg. Welcome in. Is that? Oh, it is. Look, it's a proton pack. Nice. Proton pack. First bit of king cake today, Michelle. Had my first bite and sample of king cake fudge today, and I had my doubts, but it was really good. How was your king cake? Did you get the baby? Yes, can't wait. Tell Liberty that some hospitals will use those to comfort preemies. She would be all over that. Sort of like the hats that we got at Northside. The ladies who crochet all the hats that both she and her brother came home in. So I thought it was funny when they had their grand opening for Super Nintendo World out in Hollywood. They made the official announcement that coming in 2025, Super Nintendo World would be coming to Epic Universe here in Orlando, Florida. But it was funny when they made the announcement. This is what he said. He goes, as one of the worst kept secrets in all of history. The Super Nintendo World will be officially coming to Epic Universe when it opens in 2025 in Orlando, Florida. And everybody's like, yeah! And at the same time, we're all like, we already knew! No surprise! No date just yet, Jolene. Nothing announced official just yet. That's what I'm blown away by. Is she does it off of from in her head. She doesn't use patterns, so she just says, "Hey, I'm gonna go make a lizard," and she just comes out a couple hours later with this little lizard. And I don't have that creative part of my brain. I just come up with really bad dad jokes. I can't crochet an animal like she does. So. But like I said, she wanted to share it with you guys, and so she made those two animals just for us to give away. So if you're interested in being part of that, our top 3 tiers are always eligible for our giveaways each month on our Zoom call. So come on in and join us. It'll be a week from this Tuesday. Hi, Natalie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So let me give you the exact date, guys. If you are a patron, our Zoom call this month will be on the 14th. That is correct. The 7th, which would normally be the day, is the day we're going to be here throwing out beads to everybody. Me and the boys have a date on a float next week, so. I wonder if I were to ask her if she could make a Winnie the Pooh. I bet she would. Well, as we walk out of CityWalk here today, we are 2 away from hitting 21,600, and that means either we'll hit it now or we'll save it for tomorrow and celebrate with everybody tomorrow at the 2023 Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. As always, it's a joy to spend the days with you here. It's been a great time today. It's been very laid back and just kind of taking it easy today. And I'm glad you could come in and ride a couple of rides. We got to see Bravo, the Velociraptor. And we will be back here again next Tuesday to share the Mardi Gras float with you guys as well. Oh, if Liberty could make a Yeti. That would be so cool. Well, I'm glad you got a gifted membership, Travel Adventures. And let me just say this for the entire channel. I am always grateful and honored to have people support the channel. But if you cannot, please don't. We want you to take care of yourself first and just come in and have fun. This is not a guilt trip. This is a fun time for everyone to come in and have a good time at all the parks. It is never a situation where we want anyone to ever put themselves into a spot where they or their family are compromised because of that. So come in and have some fun. And we appreciate you guys can spend time with us every single weekday here in the parks. Welcome in, Cooper Benji. Awesome, Chuck. Well, hopefully we'll see you. We'll be here next Tuesday. We'll be here. And if you're going during the parade, let us know. Maybe we can throw some beads at you. We have been coming here for, well, 14 years, and we've never had a chance to be on the float, so I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. So, well, guys, thank you so much for everybody spending some time with us here today, here at Universal Orlando Resort. To all of our mods, thank you guys for being in the chat and for watching, for what's going on, helping to answer questions and to make sure that everyone's following the rules and taking care of things. It's always important that we have a great family-friendly stream, and sometimes people will come in and try to cause trouble for that, and our mods are here to remind them of the rules and to escort them out if they refuse to play along with the game. So to our mods, thank you so much. To everybody else, I hope you guys have a great afternoon. Thank you so much for all that you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We're going to do it again tomorrow, guys. And tomorrow morning, we're going to be right back at Epcot for some food. Owen will be joining me tomorrow. So we're looking forward to spending some time with the entire community and the crew. 2 things we like to end our streams on every day. First of all, we want to make sure that you guys know that we are Travelmation travel agents. We do that to take care of our family. Streaming is fun. The work is to take care of the bills. So if you guys ever need any help when it comes to booking or planning your next vacation, we want you guys to send us an email today knowing that we will not charge any fees. You want to come to Universal, we'll help you. It doesn't cost you anything. Want to go over to Disney World, we'll help you, but you won't have to pay us anything. You want to take a cruise but don't know where to start, we'll help you book that and we'll give you the advice, but we won't charge you anything. You want to take a trip and you want to take your family to beaches, all-inclusive resorts, we'll help you with that. and we won't charge you a dime. So send us an email today and let us know how we can help you being a Travelmation travel agent with your next vacation in 2023 or cruise in 2024. Send us an email today at susanedwards@travelmation.net and copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to go. We'll be glad to help you figure out what is the best option for you, knowing that because it's not something we're concerned about commission, but making sure that you are the best, having the best vacation you can. We'll talk you through the entire process inside and out. So send us an email today. Let us know how we can be a part of your next vacation. Second, what's extremely important for us is that you know that our streams are about spending time with people and having a positive effect upon the people that you hang out with. And there are people out there that you know that are just dying to receive a hello or just a word from you. Or there may be a complete stranger who you're hanging out with here today. You may go over to the post office and they look like they're not having that greatest of a day. You can share the love and you can share the smile of what you received here in the stream to a complete stranger. And you can be the sunshine in their day. And that's what we just ask, is that the magic of our streams is not us, it's not me, it's not the rides, it's you and the perspective that you get hanging out with other people. We want you to continue to do that long after the streams are over. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys for all the support you give us here at Ear to Ear Magic. From me here, Chris, from all of our mods, from all of us in our family here at Ear to Ear Magic. Have a wonderful afternoon. We can't wait to see you guys